Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fun day. Hello, hello. Good evening. It is a super chill day today. Wednesday, halfway through the week. Job's good. Doing well. It's fantastic. And we have a new update to TIMBERBORN, which is what we're going to be playing today, which is going to be awesome fun. Kaboom, hello. And also, hello, Cam, although you sent the message, like, I think 3 hours ago. Yeah. The distance update. Yeah, TIMBERBORN has got some new updates, and it changes the way everything works. But to answer your question specifically, Cam, no, beavers are not faster at all. Districts are now optional, but recommended for long distance travel. So the idea would be that if you've got something a long way away, rather than having your beavers walk all the way from one place to another place, you would put a second district in and split it up, because that's how towns work in real life. If something was far away, people didn't want to walk all the way from there to here. You set up a town there and then you trade. So, yeah, be going nuts. Yeah, Software Inc. I did see has got a new tax update and tax evasion. You can do tax evasion in it. I've also realised if I put my headphones on the correct way around, that would be why they feel weird on my head. So yeah, that's. I think we will. I think we'll restart that and we'll have a go with it and see how it goes. So, could be interesting. Could be interesting to give it a try and see what's what with it. So, let's have a look. See at these TIMBERBORN updates and what's on there. So, tax black market offshore. Yes, yeah. I think we'll restart and go now. I also kind of feel like I played the game on the default settings, not knowing what I was doing. I've now played the game on super easy. I feel like I should up the difficulty and play a bit more, because it was fairly easy once you get to grips with the starting of the game. Like with every game, so long as you get the basics down early, then it's going to be. So I should play on a hard difficulty. I feel like I should play on a hard difficulty. Maybe not go with 5 days a month. Maybe just go with the 1 day a month like it's supposed to be. Although I kind of like the 4 days a month seems good. So it's 1 week. That's 1 week a month. Kind of 1 week a day. So, yeah. I have to see. Right. So I don't know how to. Like 5 days. Yeah. I kind of want to go with 4, because then that would be 1 week. Because four weeks in a month. I know it's more than 4 weeks a month, but that I kind of. That's a nice. Yeah. Then you could say 1 day is a week. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, right. What am I doing here? Oh yes, I want to add. I want to go over the patch notes. And see. That's right. I'm trying to put it in a window, and I don't know. I've not done browser. I've not done a browser window in OBS before. So bear with me just a moment. I'm gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try and see. Okay, okay. Let's give this a try, because there's been a couple of updates, and I really want to. I want to go. Zoom. Okay. Okay, there we go. Boom. I was trying to get the browser thing to actually work in the in here, basically. So yeah. Oh, it's doing the whole accepty thing. Accept. There we go. Okay, okay. So yeah, we have a brand new thing. I can't scroll the page. Isn't that fantastic? I can't scroll the page. Why can I not scroll the page? It doesn't want to do the thing. Why doesn't it want to do the thing? Damn you. Damn you. Let's do this instead. This is not It's got an interact thing, and I can't scroll it. I can highlight stuff and I can click things. I cannot scroll it. I've never done the browser input in OBS. I was just kind of making it up as I go and hoping it would work. But it didn't want to do the thing. It did not want to do the thing. Let's try this one. Let's try this one instead. Ba-dum. There we go. Ooh. That is all sorts of stretchy, isn't it? Oh well. Oh well. Let's try that one there. There we go. Yeah, it's an interactive. I can click stuff in it and do things in it, but I can't actually physically do anything with it. Like I can't scroll and do anything with it. Which, as I said, I've not played this before, but this one will work. This one will work. There we go. Okie dokie. So it is kind of stretched though. It is yeah. Ooh. That. I'm breaking everything. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. There you go. That'll do anyway. There we go. Right. Boom. Whatever. Anyway, yes. There are new updates. There are new updates for TIMBERBORN. There are many new updates for TIMBERBORN which have come along in update 4. So let's try this instead. Let's try this instead and see how well this goes here. Because this is going to be in here. So we have a new map creators. We have multiple faction specific changes, which is interesting. Also, apologies if I do sound a little bit weird. I still have sore throat and whatnot, so maybe I have a cold. I think I have a cold. That's what's happening. So yeah, but yeah. So food changes is one of the big ones I was interested in. They have different food types for the Iron Teeth and the Folktales now. So I think the Folktales have got all the standard stuff that we know, and the Iron Teeth have got a load of new bits and pieces. So kohlrabi can be eaten raw. Starting full keys benefits, so that replaces the berries. Canola can be used to produce good canola oil. Cassava, fermented soybean can be fermented. Corn turns into rations in the food factory, so that's going to be the replacement for wheat. The eggplant, which is turned into food in the rations in the food factory. So all the food gets turned into food in a new building called the food factory and does some different things. So yeah, and I don't know where any of these buildings are here. I reckon that's the bot factory. and that's obviously storing stuff there. I don't know what these are. We will see. We will see when we get into it. We're going to play. We've also got mangrove tree, grown in shallow waters. Yields tasty fruit in emergency, can be cut for some logs. So it's a water tree. So yeah, and a coffee bush, which is, I don't know why the folktales don't get coffee. So yeah. Also Bibora, hello, good evening. And Toto, hello. Berries remain as well. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. And I think this starting food keeps the belly full, so that's why I kind of figured that they would be replacing the berries. But yeah, yeah, we've got loads of new things for them as well. For the fermented oil press, hydroponic garden, the food factory, rations from corn, eggplant, and algae. Ooh. Coffee brewery, so fantastic. We'll be doing that. A Nutri oak. 30 days, fully grown, yields 8 logs. That's the same as the maple tree. That's the same as the maple tree. Yeah, wheat, carrots, potatoes, sunflowers, and cattails and spade dogs are now folktale exclusive. On existing iron teeth saves, ground crops are replaced with Rabbi and aquatic crops are gone. Okay, so if you have a current save, you should really restart anyway. So yeah, iron teeth now have only oaks. That's a bit. Oh, well, they can plant oaks. That seems a bit weird. The trees seem a little bit weird to be specific to factions. Yeah. Oh, and they've lowered the maple logs. Okay, so the maple's no longer as effective as it once was. Okay. So the aquatic farmhouse, grill, grits mill, and bakery are folktales exclusives. On existing IT safety buildings are gone. So okay. Monuments is interesting here. So the folktales now get much more specific wooden ones, and the IT I think get more metal style ones, which is quite cool. Farm monument. Folktales salute the workers who ensure they have something to put in the oven. Awesome. It's going to be one of these square ones here. The brazier of bonding. Fountain of joy. That looks quite cool. Wonder if that requires water to function. It looks as if it's in setting water with the beaver underneath it. So we will see. We'll see how it goes. The labourer monument is for iron teeth only. Work hard. Flame of unity. That was. Didn't we have a flame of unity before? Oh, this is iron teeth. This one. Okay. And the tribute to ingenuity. I thought we had the flame of unity. Had the labour, flame, and so on. So yeah. There's the iron teeth versions of them. Cool. Okie dokie. Farmhouse renamed to efficient farmhouse, now exclusive to folktales and has 3 workers. So yeah, so the folktales get more efficient farmhouses. The farmhouse is for the iron teeth instead, and it's a smaller 2x2. Oh, cool. Okay. The industrial lumber mill, lumber mill variant, exclusive to the iron teeth, new twice the story model. Okay, so the iron teeth can now work the wood faster. Awesome. That makes sense. The iron teeth are the workers. They're the industrial people. The folktales are more the chilled, relaxing farming type. So. Yeah. Updating models of the campfire forest. Okay. The districts have sort of taken a step back to where they were before, but yeah. Originally, you didn't have any limit on your district. When you put a district in, you could build things anywhere on the map you wanted to, provided you could get a path to it. When they added districts in, they put a limit on them so that you have to build little satellite towns. They've gone back on that now, so you can have a single district run your entire population, entire town, entire map. But obviously, it takes a beaver a long time to walk from here all the way down along to here. So they might die in the process because just how long it takes to do that. So Yeah. So the idea of districts now would be that you would build a satellite district somewhere if you need to have closer people, because you can't pick and choose what beavers live in what houses. If you could do that, you could literally have one district for it, and you could say, hey, you work in this, so you know, like the beavers that live down there work there, and beavers that are up here live up here. But you can't do that. They don't pick. They pick randomly where they're going to live. So wherever's available is just where they live to. So yeah. Yeah, they're a dangerous. Yeah, so now they're optional. So you can have one district, and you'd put in another district if you want to try and speed up, because it's kind of like how it would be in real life. You know, if you lived on top of the hill and you was walking down the hill, like taking an hour every day to get down to the seafront to buy fish or whatever, somebody would be like, well, hey, why don't we just live down there by that, and you live up here, and then we'll just trade with each other. So yeah. You click on a building, you see the distance on the road to the district centre. Oh, okay. Colour range lines remains on path to inform that the building might be too far from the district to operate efficiently. Colour heat map to communicate ranges to the district. Ah, okay. Added coloured numerical range. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Right. Yeah. Distribution. Another reason to use in district. Rework distribution mechanics. I like that. I like that the distribution post has got like a path going through it. That's quite cool. Different. To make it truly automatic, by default, your workers will distribute goods to districts with a warehouse for a particular good or a factory that consumes it. Some basic goods such as water, food, and logs are always imported, even if the district does not have a dedicated storage for them. While those default settings should work in most cases, you can customize the rules. Okay. The district crossing. Ah, okay. So this is now the gate. Okay, so this is now the gate, and it acts as a warehouse for both sides. Each side of the building connects to a different district, and there's dedicated workers responsible for moving goods between the crossings and the rest of the okie dokie. Additional supplies to all storage buildings. When set to supply, it employs haulers and the district crossing workers to pick up the goods. Ah, so you can just go to storage and go, hey, supply, and then if another town has it, it will automatically. That's cool. That's much easier. That's I like that. I like that change. We'll see how this works. So yeah, from I've not fired the game up, but I have fired the game up in the background, but I've not played it yet. So I'm just going over the notes, because I don't usually read patch notes. I just jump straight into the game and then struggle to understand what's going on with it. So that's why I thought we'll go through the patch notes. It's something different. It's something different. I know you can all read, but hey ho. Yeah, goods are distributed across districts proportionally to the capacity of storage and inputs. Warehouses set to empty or supply are excluded from the import demand calculations. Oh, okay. So they auto balance between districts. When set to supply, employs haulers to pick up goods from the storage and redistribute them to other warehouses. Ah, so you can enable the supply. Okay, so that's not import, that is an export button. No, additional, yeah, okay. We'll have to see. We'll see. Add distribution tab to settlement panel. Labor category in the bottom of the toolbar receives a new icon, renamed District Management. Okie dokie. Cool. There's a new map, Craters, which looks like two eyes and a big nose. So I think we'll give that a try today. The medium difficulty map, find a way across the treacherous crossing craters. That's the next map borders. Fix the old maps which only apply to new. Yeah, okay. Tweak the layout for plains, meander, waterfall, lakes. These maps are not too easy to play after removal of district limits. Okay. Since the maple and chestnut tree are now faction specific for folktales, all built-in maps have updated to replace the faction specific trees with other plants. That is a weird change. To have trees specific to each faction is a weird. That's a weird change. I feel like it would be better if, like, you only had birch and pine trees in the world, and then maple and chestnut can be planted by folktales, and oak can be planted by iron teeth, but they're not naturally occurring. That would have made a bit more sense. Well, that might be what they've done. I don't know. Remove the misplaced berry bush in the Thousand Needles Island starting area. Okay. This is a big one here as well. Iron teeth for hardwood. Yeah. It's just weird that it's like, so if I play this map, I'll get oak trees. I don't know, oak trees here. Whereas if I play with iron teeth, if I play with folktales, I'll get different trees up here. That just seems weird. That doesn't seem like a. Yeah, unless there are just pine trees and birch trees in the world now, and you have to plant them specifically. That might be what they've done. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, they've changed a lot in the back end of the game, and because there was a lot of, I've noticed it a lot now on the single player series I'm doing. We've got to almost 200 beavers, over 200 beavers, and you get to the point where the auto saves are pausing the game for a good solid second or so. Yeah, hopefully that's what this is going to do here. It's going to offload the saving and things, so it doesn't affect it as much. So yeah, up to 80% of Windows and 60% of macOS. Cool. And there's loads of UI changes. Hanging buildings, water pumps, showers, gravity batteries are now easier to correctly place on the grid. So buildings that, yeah, the showers are a bit weird sometimes trying to place them because they try to snap to too low, but also if that's how the buildings need water. Yeah, okay. Default difficulty settings have been rebalanced, tuned for the update 4 changes. Okay, ruins can no longer be demolished, making them an obstacle map creators can use to pace the player's progress. Awesome, because I've seen a lot of maps that do that with ruins, that you put in like loads of them so you can't progress as quickly, but you could just destroy them and get rid of them. So yeah, power wheel's output is now affected by workers walking speed. Yes, that does make sense. Isn't that a change we've been asking for ages? So if you make them happier and they can walk faster, they'll, yeah. Dandelions don't be so they're like, so dandelions won't take over stuff anymore. So cool. Some crop models randomly rotate and spawn, so they're not all lined up anymore. Okie dokie. Right. Pick the model for the beaver statue so it no longer bops itself with a hammer. Ouch. Okay. Okie dokie. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so we've got lots of changes, which is good. I like that. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the changes, shall we? Let's actually give it a go. So let's zoom over here. And let's shrink myself down a little bit. Okay, and let's have a look at some of the changes. So let's go with the new game. We'll look at folktales first because I want to have a quick look at what they've done, and then I'll actually play a game with the Iron Teeth because I haven't played with them for so long. So so what's the changes in here then? We now get 8 adults and 12. Okay, so you get 12 instead of 11 beavers. Okay. Everything looks about the same, to be honest with you. So give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay. Dan, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, let's go with Tetes. There we go. Boom. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. So, as I said, I'm not that fast. Let me turn off the Skyfall. Let's have a look, see at what's new here and what's changed. So, that wind seems very loud to me, but I don't know, maybe it's just me. So we have nothing new in there that I can see that's different. Nothing new in there. Storages can obviously be. Well, we're going to cheat some things in just to test some stuff and see how what does what, where, and how. So let's build ourselves a large warehouse so we can have a play with this here. So yeah, that background wind seems very. It doesn't look on the sound meters. Look very. To me, it sounds very loud. So right, click that up there. There you go. Okay, so we want to put in whatever bread. Boom. Okay, turn that off. So what options we've got here? We have obtain, supply, and empty. So obtain would mean the same as the other one. Would mean that other warehouses they take the stuff out of the warehouses to put in here. Supply was that new option. It will supply goods to other warehouses. Does that mean warehouses in this district or in other districts? Let us find that out. There's an easy way to do this. Let's do that. We'll set you to bread. Understand the core mechanics of what's going on here. So if I unpause this, and we want to go with let's get ourselves a holding post as well. Finish. And we will fill this one. Okay, so if we just tick that. So they're gonna fill that. That's cool. That's all right. Are you gonna auto balance everything? No. Okay. So you've got import, export, and then empty. That's how that works. So it exports not only to the district one, it exports to other warehouses as well. Okay. And if we say supply this one, they're going to come out and grab from here, aren't they? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense? Yep. Fair enough. Let me just unlock all the things so I don't have to keep randomly clicking on stuff and forgetting it's there. I think there's an unlock all button actually in the dev menu now I think about it. Is there not? No, there's an add science, isn't there? There's not an unlocker. No. Okay. Yeah, so that means you're okay. Right. So then, what if we wanted to do? Let's do a road over here, and we'll do another district over here. Oop. Oh. Right. Okay. So we've got the district crossing. Okay, which is a 3x2. Right. Oh wow, you can literally click on one side or the other side. Let's spawn ourselves some more beavers in. Also, let's give them some more water before I forget, and they all die a terrible, terrible death. So. There we go. We've got somewhere to eat and drink now. Boom. Okay. So if we connect this one to here, nobody is working in there. No available workers in the district. Oh, are they what? They're all... Okay, they all spawn as babies. Okay, I didn't realise that. I didn't realise they Okay, so what are you doing? You're automatically grabbing stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, so... Always import if needed, disable import. Right, okay. So by default, it always imports food. Right, so this side has got 28 berries, which is interesting because that means they've grabbed berries from the actual district centre, which is not something I remember them being able to do before. I thought that was only accessible to beavers. Might have been. So yeah, so they are exporting to this here because this doesn't have anything in it. So this is District 2. So we could say if it was set to... Oh, this is global view. Alright, so District 2, only import if needed. Okay. And then we go and put a... let's fill you with... Actually, no, let's build another... Oop. Wood. Well, there you go. Boom. Right. Then we put a log pile here. Oh, finish. Wood. Okay. Next day. So you've grabbed wood. Go here because this requires wood. Okay, they're grabbing wood there. So how... And you're going to... Where is lumber? There. Import if needed. Okay. Well, you can only store 30 of each good anyway, so that's fine, isn't it? I'm not sure why you've grabbed that, unless this. Let's migrate some beavers over, shall we? District 2 can have a minimum of 2 adults. Go. Okay, so you've grabbed the wood to put in there. So I'm trying to figure out how. Obviously, trying to figure out how this works. I'm trying to figure out why we're currently grabbing wood. It's set to 0. And it's set to import only if needed. We're not asking for wood. Because the one thing I wouldn't want to happen is for things to be exporting goods when you don't want them to. If that makes sense. So, like, I don't want you to send all the wood over here. I don't see the point of sending all the wood over there. I know I could stop it, but I want to send it like a certain amount of them. You know, like export threshold. Oh, maybe in this one. Maybe in this one you can go like change it to 90%. Okay. I think this might be what I'm looking at here. Okay, so you're... Yeah, okay, so you stop grabbing logs. Okay, so that's how it works. Adakota, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. That's okay. Don't have to worry about being late here. No one's ever on time. Not even me. I think the thing that's confusing me here is, well, obviously they brought, I think they brought berries over before I changed the settings. So this here, you import if needed. So if there is storage available for it, it will import the goods. Okay? And you can say import always, will always grab them. So if I tick the import water, then you people should automatically start going and grabbing water and going, hey, we want water. Yes, yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, so always import means that they will always grab up to their maximum, which is 30. They will always grab 30 water ready to go somewhere else. So it acts like a default station. You can say always grab the 30 water. Boom, there you go. The import if needed means if something in this district needs the resource and we have the resource here, it will automatically import it. We can test that quite easily. If I put in another storage, let's put in a large storage like this. Boom. We say this one is going to be planks, and we'll fill it. Well, nothing should happen because we're not importing any planks. However, if I come over here and I build a gear workshop, and I connect it, will you automatically grab the planks because this requires planks? I guess not. I guess not. Let's go through to the next thing. So it's not. Right, so it doesn't supply buildings. If you have a construction going on, it doesn't supply the buildings. By the looks of it. Speed up some time here. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, yes it does. Yes it does. There we go. We're getting planks. You are a district centre guy. Where are you? Are you going to the other side? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know whether that's meant to happen. I don't feel like that's meant to happen. Maybe because it's within range of the district, you can reach over to that side. That's cool. So the builder from here is actually going into the other district and grabbing the logs. Come back. Let's delete that. And let's delete all those. Get out of the way. Berries, shoe. Okay, right. That is not in range of that one now. Okay, right. Let's see what happens now. Oh, damn it. He's going to pick it up from the floor. Right, okay, go. Okay, so now he can't get any, because there's nothing. Okay, so I don't know if that's intentional, or because that doesn't feel like it's intentional. That I don't think he should travel through to a different district to take goods, but that's still cool to know. That if it's within his range, his pickup range, you can grab goods. That is interesting. So this isn't going according to plan. So if I, so right, okay, we'll pause it. So this won't get built now because we're not calling for planks. You don't have any access to planks. There's no planks in your range, so you can't build this. Okay. Cat-like. If I fix, I say yes. Yeah, I do. As I said, I don't think that's intentional. I don't feel like they should be able to travel through a district because that could do some interesting things for your storage stuff. But then again, it could also be pretty good because you could have you could have a stockpile nearby that another district could get access to. But you shouldn't really have districts this close together anyway. This district should be miles away anyway. So I don't think you'd come across this thing. I don't know, but that's cool. That's cool anyway. However, if I wait. Who? What? Oh, okay. So that does make sense. That used to happen before. One district can build things just be on its path. That did used to happen before, so that's fine. That's not a problem. Planks, and then come in here to build this. That does. Okay, is that OBS went mad on me there? OBS went nuts. Okay, so yeah, so this, where was it? This builder, because this district can reach into the second district, it will build things on the other side. That's fine. That happens normally anyway. Okay. So if I finish this, then yeah, yep, that's doing exactly what I thought it would do. So this building wants planks. We have no planks in here, but this district does have planks. So our haulers from the district crossing are going to come and pick up planks and take them back to here because someone has demanded planks. So it is a lot more automated. You don't necessarily have to worry about the beavers doing you don't have to worry so much about beavers. If you're not producing the goods in one place, they will automatically ask for it from somewhere else. So that's cool. Obviously it's not going there because we don't have any we asked for 4 beavers. Come on beaver, you can do it. Okay, and you should pick up a plank directly from here and get a little confused, but that's okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then if I build something over here that requires gears, so like a paper mill for instance, not that we could do that. If I do that, oh, and we need to power this. Let us give it a magic power wheel. No. You'll get logs because you have enough logs. Let's up the you'll get logs automatically, that's fine. You'll get planks, so we have planks from here. And then when you make a gear, speed up time. Overall working state. Hey, the beavers are grown up. Awesome. Okay. So, we have a gear. Awesome. There's nobody. Oh, there are two people. Okay. You will not export that gear, however, because this is a building requested it. It's not a storage. If I was to put in a tiny storage here, and then go, hey, this is stored with gears, there, then you will automatically grab gears from here. Yoink. Put them in here, and then you will take them from here, or the you will take them from here, I believe. I know the delivery guy's going to deliver it from here to there. Cool. Okay. And then what you can do in the managed distribution, you can go like gears, going, hey, I want to keep 10% of my gears. If I say 50% of my gears right here. Why did you grab? Okay. So this is only storages. This is not internal building stuff. Right. Okay. So you need a storage for every item. Here's speed up time. Actually, if I just go modify inventory and give it 10 gears, there we go, and then we go to the managed distribution, we have 34% of gears. So now if I speed up time, we're not going to export any gears because we will keep 50% of our storage. Our storage is 30, so we need to get to 15 gears. When we get to a 16th gear, we'll export it. So these sliders are how many you want to keep in stock before you send any goods away. Okay, that's cool. And by default, what was the default settings on the distribution? No, I need no, that's not gonna work. I need more space. I shouldn't have picked diorama. Okay. Yes. Remove all these things here. Goodbye. Shoo. Let's put another district in down here. Oop. Put in a district crossing here. Pause the game for a minute because I don't want to do anything. So okay, so if we manage the distribution, so district 2 is blank because I reset everything to be blank, but district 3, so by default it will always import biofuel and all the food types and wood and water. So we'll always get 30. I guess this has got an infinite storage in it. A bit odd if it has, but this, okay, got to get used to that. The building is two-sided. That's different. Okay, so yeah, so it's importing berries, logs, planks, water. Why is it importing planks? Why are you importing planks? Are planks a... Oh no, yeah, planks are an auto import as well. Okay, so yeah, the basic stuff to build things. So I don't know why biofuels. Mind you, I suppose that will keep your robots going all the time. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. A little bit different to get used to, but I like the automation side of it. I very much like the automation side of it. I should go back to District 2 and I should reset this and reset all this to defaults. But there we go. Yeah, so at least you can get some food imported over here now. Yeah, there you go. So they're importing any type of food gets imported. Okay, so let me do some mass storage areas. So store carrots, store cattail crackers, store grilled chestnuts. You can go away. And we'll get some more storage going on here. You are to store potatoes. You are to store that one, give all, and you are to store maple, give all. Okay. So if I now connect all these up, okay, yeah, the district crossing has an infinite storage by the looks of it. It can store 30 of every different type of goods. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. So it's going to import 30 of every different type of food. So you literally, if you was building a satellite, a satellite district like this one over here, for instance, you wouldn't even have to worry about doing anything with it. You could literally just go put it down, hit the button, and it would automatically get food. It would automatically get stuff delivered from other places, enough to survive on by default. You get all the food types, you get water, you get logs and planks. So yeah, that's cool. That is a drop it and forget it thing. Awesome. Okay. I like that. What are these up here? Aha. Okay. So these are oak trees, but we can't plant oak trees, can we? We can plant oak trees. Is that because I'm in dev mode? Hold on, let me turn dev mode off. Plant trees and bushes. I can plant oak trees. I thought that was an iron teeth thing. Or is it just a new tree type? I'm guessing. Okay, so the way the patch notes led me to think oak trees were just iron teeth only, and the maple and chestnut were folktales. But apparently we can plant oak trees. So okay, I guess it's just a new tree type. I don't see any maple trees though. I see all the maple trees have been replaced with oak trees. It might be. Don't forget, this is experimental. This is the first. Like there's not been any like little mini patches, so that might be an error because I don't feel like that's correct. Right, so chestnut tree and maple tree are now folktale exclusive. On existing Iron Teeth saves, these trees are replaced with pines and oaks. It doesn't say the oak tree is Iron Teeth exclusive. It says that chestnut and maple are folktale exclusive. So I guess you won't find chestnuts and maples on maps. They've all been replaced with oak trees. And you can plant maple and chestnut because they're a food source for the folktales. And the Iron Teeth don't get chestnut and maple. Okay. Okay. That is a little weird, though. I would have thought they'd still get the trees, and they just can't harvest the fruits. Just take away the gatherer flag from the Iron Teeth. So they just can't get the fruit from them. That would. So yeah, that'd be cool. We have covered the basics. There's a few other things I want to have a very quick look at. Oh. And that is, I want to have a look at the new monuments. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. He's a happy beaver. He's a happy beaver. And then you got the wow, that's not so much happy. That's more I'm going to throw you on the fire next. Look at that smile. Look at that. Watch the world burn. I love to watch the world burn. Cool. And that still has the theme park wow. If anyone who played the original theme park. That just needs to be placed in water then, I guess. Yep. It literally just needs to be placed in water and it does it automatically. That's cool. And it's got a little overhang. So, yeah. So it's a 2x2 placed in water. That's cool. I like that. It doesn't require any power. Hey, stop cutting off the stop cutting off the camera, will you? Those happy beavers. That's cool. We've got 17 happiness by putting it in. Cool. But yeah, that one's a little bit creepy. That one's watch the world burn. That's quite cool. I quite like that. I do quite like that. I don't think there was any other new models, was there? There were no new models for the folktales, was there? No, everything seems to be wow, 21 happiness just by putting those in. Awesome. And they don't really cover a big area. Oh, that does. That covers a huge area. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, I like this. I like the distribution stuff. I think that's that. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. So let us now quit to the main menu, and we're going to start a new game with the Iron Teeth. And I want to play a little bit more legitimately. We're going to try the new map, try Craters. And I just play on normal because I like the Beaver, Hansel and Gretel. Don't worry, young ones, made of wood. You'll be fine around this open flame till it starts going out. Anti-test. Right. I'm not gonna cheat so much on this one here. We want to play a little bit more legitimately. So, okay. So let's have a first look. See here. Trees. Okay. So we now get the coffee bush and trees, the birch and pine, the mangrove, and the oak. So the mangrove is planted by a forester. Interesting. Interesting. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. A food factory processes ingredients into food rations. And a coffee brewery. Why that's so expensive? And treated planks and metal. What? How dare you? Coffee should be readily available to everybody for free. Yeah, let's have a look at this map here. So got two eyes. It's got a smirk on the side. Ooh. Cool. Okay, and then there's water. Pour out there, pour out there, pour out there. So where can the water come in? Here? So the water starts up there, we'll go along here, we'll go down here. You then block it off here and force it to go this way, flooding this area here, or this way, flooding this area here. Pours around here, comes out there. Cool. Okay, so you can get all this area green by the looks of it. Awesome. That's output, and this is... It's got an input there and an output there. Okay, so it's got another little basin over there. Interesting. Only one metal source that I can see, and it says one hiding. Oh no, no, I can see there's more. There's more. Okay, hiding in the eyes. Hiding in the eyes. Okay, cool. Right. Okay then. Let's give this a go and see whether we can actually, not necessarily speed run, because we don't do that here. We don't do fast. I'll get you in the water so we can do stuff down there for a minute. Ah, that would go this way. Don't want to do that. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's get a couple of wood thingamabobs going. We're going to need a wood storage. Let's put that right next door to that, and let's store wood. Cool. And then we're going to need some form of food. There are still berries, which does not so much surprise me, but yeah, I would have kind of thought we'd have had a different thing there. Also, I forget, they updated the paths for the Iron Teeth a long time ago. The paths now look completely different for the Iron Teeth to Folktales. That's been like that for ages, and I just completely forgotten. Yeah. If the mangrove looks like a human as a tree, should be funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the mangrove would be a little. We'll see. Right, okay. So, I want to see these numbers as well. Let's turn this up here. Oh, let's also up the amount of workers in there for the moment. And put that down low so we don't get as many, so we can get actual workers working elsewhere. And we want to go, hey, would you be so kind as to chop down all of those trees? Thank you muchly. There you go. Okay. So if I click this, how do you get the... Okay, it did say, did it not say there was numbers? So like if I click that, so if you click a path, buildings highlight within a certain range, that's fine. I thought it said there was a number. Ah yes, there. 17 tiles from the district. 4 tiles from the district. Okay, so in the little tooltip, it's actually got how far away from the district you are. Okay, so that's not in the way. That's cool. I thought it was going to be literally like in the world, like right here. It would tell me like at the door, but it's on the tooltip. That's okay. All right. Okie dokie. So we also want to get, I suppose, a little bit of housing going. Let's get a breeding pod going as well, shall we? Oof. Okay, we want to get some food going early on. We want to get some science going earlier on. We want to get, we want planks and stuff going on. So let's get an inventor running. And let's also get a lumber mill going. Although I don't really want to put a lumber mill here because this is decent farmland. So put the up there with a good old trusty power wheel. That also needs a storage. I should move that. I should move that, and I should use the power of... I can't use the power of stairs yet because we don't have any stairs, but that's okay. We will prepare for it. We will prepare for stairs. Okay, so we can put another storage on top of the large industrial pile to make the next one. Okay, go, 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 go. Let's put in a farm as well and get some farming going nice and early. So these have got a... Oh, I think the farmhouse had an update. I think the farmhouse model had an update for the... yeah. So let's put in a farmhouse here. And then we'll just plant the... this one, which is no longer carrots. Three days to produce 2, 5 days to produce 1, 8 days to produce 2. It means all the calculations for things are completely different now. Excuse me. And especially because we're going to have a food factory, which changes. So 1 corn makes 5 corn, 5 food. Okay, so come here, beaver. Mangrove, fermented cassavas, fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms. What? What? Fermented mushrooms? Oh, cool. He grew up and spoke to me again. Eggplant. Right, okay, so this has that bottom icon. I can't move the mouse because of it, but the very bottom icon, I don't see that in the growth list. Or is that one? No, it's not that one. Might be that one. Ah, yeah, I think it's that one. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I don't see that in the growing list. Ah, hold on. That could be the hydroponic garden. Yes, hydroponic garden produces mushrooms. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so the iron teeth have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 food types now. Wow. Okay. Percentage of time spent on production as opposed to downtime such as carrying material. Okay. I could do the whole thing in here to make this, you know, we don't, to let them spread in time, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll get the 60 beforehand. We don't have enough water, however. Didn't put any water storage in. That might be a reason why. Do you think that's going to probably be a reason why? Do that. There you go. Okay, put plants in that and do. Oh right, yeah. 2, 3, 5, 6. So you've got 6 in there. There's 2 in the hydroponics. And then there's 1 there. So yeah, they've got 9 or 10 different types of food now. That's cool. Hopefully this is still at exactly the same time. The answer is preferred and only way to reproduce. We will find out. We will find out if that's exactly the same time. Because we should be having enough resources to do the thing with it. And whenever we get our first one born and then our second one born, we can see how long it took in between to do. So that means I'm going to get a second deep water pump straight away. Also, we need to actually lock this off. Where's the easiest place? So right here would be the easiest place. I think we'll do it right here. Let's just do that and block that off nice and early. Okay, but these take 3 days to grow and produce 2. That's quite cool. It's no different to the carrots in the other one. You're producing... Oh! Industrial lumber mill requires 75 horsepower. Ah, that's no longer just a single wheel. Okay. Okay. Why is everyone... Oh, everyone's hungry. I've got to get food. Get food. Right, we've got enough to do this. Excellent. I think we'll put you in. There. And then I'm going to say, hey, would you plant? I'm going to go with pine trees because pine trees is just the better option early on. Pine trees. Cool. Yeah. Plus, you can make them happier, can't you? So you can increase their walking speed by getting their well-being to 5. So he would go from 50 to 55, technically. No one's happy right now because I need storage for the food. Put a warehouse in. Oh, we'll put a warehouse in out the front. Why not? Yeah. This can be for storing. Wow. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 different types of raw food and 9 different types of. I know these are ingredients, so these are the food they can actually eat. So there's 9 types of food they can eat, and there's 8 different types of ingredients. So if I say store coral, is that pronounced coral? Kohl rabies. Coral rabies. I think it's pronounced coral. I'm not sure. Coral. Kohlrabi. It's a vegetable. It's a turnip. It's a turnip. Okay. Let's see whether Wikipedia has a way to... the German turnip or the turnip cabbage? Kohlrabi is a German word. That would be why I can't pronounce it. Okay. This hasn't stopped once at all yet, so we've still got an, we've only just got enough berries in. Wow, we did not manage to get... wow, okay, so food is a major thing. Okay. A fermenter. Can't ferment. Okay, so it can ferment mushrooms. Right, so can they not eat the raw mushrooms then? No, they can eat if they're fermented. Okay. I should also probably put this a bit closer. Oh, we can get some plants in there, some trees in there, I suppose. We'll do that. We'll get some trees in there. And I should probably move you to not be there. You should be like over here or something. There you go. Boom. And we can do a road down here between the two, which means you should be able to get access to exactly the same space you did before because you can't get down a step. Okay. No, you still don't have... Okay. Okay, what did I get built? But we are very much going to need more food. Let's plant another type of raw food. What else have we got? Can they eat that raw? I don't know anymore. Oh, we've got no one building anymore. What can you eat raw? You can't eat the rations. You can eat coffee. Okay, so mangrove fruits or okay, so right. Let's just do another field of the same stuff. Yeah. Do another field of the same stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. Broken teeth. No. They build a grindstone? 5 wood. Build a grindstone. Put right in there. There, boom. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 days. It's still 5 days for a beaver to be born. That hasn't changed the breeding pod. It was 5 days before. So... was it 5 days? It was 5 days, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was 5 days before. It was 7, was it? Was it? 7 to born, 11 to adult. Okay. Okay, well now it's on day 7 we had a beaver born and all that. So between 7 and 12 we had one. So this now takes 5 days to have a beaver born. And then the beaver grew up in 6 days. Has grown up. So, yeah. Okay, well, by default now, and I've got no one. You don't have any bonuses at all. Wow, the shelter thing's actually really bad. Oh, I should give them houses. So yeah, so it's now apparently 5 days between a beaver between the births, and obviously that means it's quicker for that. So it's now 7 days for that. Yeah. Ernest, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. It's not the root, it's the stem. Either you're talking about our turnips, or you are being a little bit more lewd than that. I'm not sure which. Yeah, so that's Katura with no bonuses at all. So that would be absolute flat bonuses. At age 6 became an adult. So it's 6 days for them to grow into an adult, and it's 5 days for this to create a new beaver. So if that's every 5 days, and I suppose we assume the beavers are going to go into the same age, we'll have to redo the experiments. We'll have to redo all the experiments. They adjusted the vats to match natural births. Oh, okay, so maybe, yeah. But then how many can this one breeding pod support? Was it 80 days a beaver goes to before it dies? The only way to find out is to actually have a single beaver born somewhere, and don't give them any. Just leave them at zero base happiness. This is definitely slower. Mind you, he's at -9. That's probably why he's a bit slower. Yeah. That's probably why he's a little bit slower. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Black Panther Princess, hello, good evening. Just got anything we can go through what's new. There's lots of news. The Iron Teeth have had a complete overhaul. They've got an entirely new food chain system, which looks to be a little bit more complicated because they require more buildings to get food down. But we're still testing this at the moment to find out what it is there. But yeah, they have 9 types of food they can eat, and 8 different resources to turn into food, and only 2 of them I think are natural that you can just eat directly, which is the coalberries and the berry. Oh, you might be able to eat the mangrove as well, but everything else requires some form of processing. So yeah, food's going to be a bit more difficult for the Iron Teeth. The biggest change is the districts. They no longer have a range. They now technically have an unlimited range, so you can have a district here and come over here, and provided you can connect to it via a path, you can do that. It would just take a beaver a day and a half to get somewhere else. So yeah, that's the thing there. So districts are now optional, but you now have the district crossing which is a new building and actually quite a good concept. The idea, instead of having the gates between your districts, you put a crossing in, and you can set settings in the crossing of how many goods are sent from one district to another. So by default, it automatically sends all the food, water, logs, and planks to a new district and stores like 30 of them inside there. It's got like, it can store 30 of a single item, and as many as you know. It's got infinite storage, but only up to 30 of each individual item. And then you can say, hey, if I have a storage in a second district that wants planks, and I have planks in this district, it will automatically balance between this storage and the second district storage. Kind of all on its own. Okay, and that's the third time today OBS has copped out on me as I'm talking. So hopefully you got that. Hopefully you got that, Black Pump Princess. Hopefully that's there's been many changes for things as well. So I wish the camera, the shadows were better on the camera, but okay. Looks like we're actually going to be okay for food, I think. Amazing mushroom wine is a real thing. I've never had mushroom wine, so I don't know what it tastes like. I wouldn't think it's going to be very good. Damn it, I missed. I need to see when someone dies. I need to click them instantly. Let's see how old they were. I kind of wish you could still click this and get information from it. Okay. Right, so. Are you still hungry? No, you're not hungry. I feel like this is a lot slower now. I feel like planting trees is a lot slower process. Like, he's not been able to plant that many trees. Yeah. Okay, can we look at our beavers? Can we get their ages up here? No. Oh, no. 27, 19, 31, 11, 20, 39. 5. Oh, that's cool. Now they're sleeping and you click them, they get sleeping noises. Oh, stop. Pause. Okay, so Vorbinis has died. Literally just I clicked him. I must have shocked him to death. At age 51. That's way lower than I remember it being. Is 50 the age limit? The tooltip's broken. Yeah, the tooltip is showing me well-being, walking speed on all of them. The tooltip's broken on that, but yeah, I don't feel like 50 was the gone there. Against Storm, yes, Against the Storm did have an update. But it's Thursday tomorrow. Well, it's just 1 minute past midnight here, so but yeah, Thursday. Right, who was the next one then? Look here, we've got 43. So, Yera, you have 3 days. So if you die at day 6, if Yera dies at day 6, then we know 50 is the age limit. Already broken the game? I haven't broken the game. It's just I've got a broken tooltip. And you never want your tip broken. That's just painful. Right, I'm going to pause the woodcutters for a moment and pause those so we can get some beavers actually working and building things, so we can build some more stuff, because it doesn't look like 2 beavers are enough to support a population of 12. So, yeah. Okay. So we're having a look. So if Yera dies at day 6, then we know day 6 or 7, then we know 50 is the base, because no one's got any happiness added to them at the moment. Everything's just base level, you know, one happiness. There's no bonus to it there. Yeah, I thought it was 60. I thought the average was 60. And then you could get them up to being, was it 100 and something with all the bonuses? 108 you could get them to. Hofmeister, hello! I said a 1 district distributor fought the path into 5 and put down 5. I mean, you could, but one of them has infinite storage just with 30 storage inside it per item. So it can store 1 of each item in the game, which is a lot of items. I need research. It's 1,000 to unlock the district crossing. That seems wrong. That doesn't. I feel like that needs to be balanced better. 1,000 science to get a district crossing. I mean, I get that they are like an infinite storage thing, so you could, well, you can't use that, but you need 1,000 science before you can even build a second district. That seems a bit much. Yeah, that I don't like that. I don't like that. That would be fine if you also had the gate as well, which is free. So you can put a second crossing in with the gate, and then you have to. I know, because then you have to manually. I don't know how you manually move stuff around. That just seems a bit steep. That seems a bit expensive for a district crossing. Don't know. Maybe it's me. Oh, hold on. Stop. Vorbin. Oh no. We're going to day 6, aren't we? Sorry. We know that. We know him. It's the other person. It's Yera. Yeah, I mean, I think some of them did get a -10, which put -50% on their lifespan, so that might have affected it. Yeah, Yera's died of old age. So there we go. Yeah, I can't click it now. So Yera, day 6, had died at 50 years old as well. So is the base 50 now? Kind of wish I didn't put any cycles in. I kind of wish we just had one big long thing so that you can find out what days people were born and died at. You can build a second district. You certainly can. Oof. The problem is you need a road connecting them. Hold on. Let me put in another district here. Can we migrate? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So you can still, okay. Okay, so you can migrate, yeah, you can migrate beavers across, but you wouldn't be able to get any resources to the second district. You'd have to do trickery with paths and things. You'd have to connect some storages up, fill the storages up, change the paths around. So it is doable. It is doable. I just feel like for newer players that are coming into the game, that would seem like that would seem very steep. 1,000 science It's not too difficult to get to. We're already at, but yeah, it just feels a little high price with District Crossing. But I do kind of get it because, as I said, it is a storage. It only stores 30 of each type, but can store every item in the game. But only, it's not a storage though. You can't use it as storage. It only transfers between the two. So, yeah, I feel like it should definitely be cheaper than that. It should definitely be, yeah, probably 500. Probably about half that would work. So yeah. You can rewind and change the speed to higher. Yes. Yeah, I don't know where you are in the video. That's the thing with YouTube. I can reply to comments to people typing, but I don't know where you are in the video, so I don't know when you'll hear or reply to it. But you can always go back to the start of the stream and start watching it at 1.5 speed, and it will eventually catch up to live again. Or you can go back to the start of the stream where I did go through all the patch notes to read things. I should have probably said that. I should have probably said that to start with. And you can just learn. You can do that. And the beauty of YouTube over Twitch, if you need to take a bio break or make a cup of coffee or do whatever, you can just pause me. You can pause me. You can walk away. You can come back. You can then watch at a slightly higher speed, and not miss anything because I don't play quickly. It's very, very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. Slow on purpose. We like doing slow on purpose. Oh. Hold on. I did not see that there. I did not see that there. We're going to get ourselves some more trees. Probably want to chop down the trees over here as well. Oop. Right. Can we remove all those? Just don't remove them all. We need the berries. We need berries. Berries are important. Must remember that. Berries are actually important in the Iron Teeth. So, yeah. Yeah, you can store 50. You can store 50. It does seem like things are... I don't know. I feel like harvesting crops is slower. Planting trees is slower. It might just be because they've got no bonuses at all. They're at the flat rates, and I'm always used to having a slight bonus. So, you can watch it. You can watch it 2 times speed. Yep. Yeah, that's true. You can watch it whatever speed you like to watch at. You just can't watch the stream backwards because YouTube doesn't let you do that. It's not yet. Building lacks workers. That's okay. No, it doesn't. There you go. Boom. Awesome. Right. Okay. Okay. So we want to get into looking at some of the new stuff, don't we? The hydroponic garden. Doesn't require power, does require metal, so we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. The oil press does require power. The fermenter requires power as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the VOD will always be up. You can always watch it later on as we go through and check all the things for it. But said you can go back in the stream. You can do all the things, all the many options, many options. So the fermenter will do. I need to learn what the new ISO cassava mental will do. Soybean and mushrooms. Okay. I want to plant some mangrove trees. Yeah, that's as far as you can get. Yeah, that's as far as you can get there. So, plant some mangrove trees. Awesome. We'll get them grown. Now I want to be able to watch videos in reverse. I know. It'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be fantastic. Watch as he tears down this wonderful beaver civilization. Ah! I'm sure one day they'll let you do it. Whoa. Yay for flickery camera angles. It's because the camera's not supposed to be facing that way. Okay, let us unlock the stairs. And let us put in another industrial log pile here, and this one wants to be storing planks. Can we get that in there? Okay, there's the mangrove trees. They produce fruit every 4 days, and then you need a gathering flag to gather them. So, okie dokie, okie dokie. We have no one. We have no one in there because somebody else has died of old age. No. I'm kind of purposely not trying to progress any further because I want to see what this supports. So if they live to be 50 and this produces a new beaver every 5 days, that means it should support a population of 25? No. A population of 10. Yeah, 10, not 25. My 5 times table failed dramatically there. Wow. Jake, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Right, if I now say, hey, don't plant any of those there, will these spread naturally? Reckon the mangrove seeds will spread naturally? That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. And Anthony, hello, hello. Good evening. I look weird. I've got clothes now. That's probably what it is. You're so used to staring at me when I was naked. You strange people watching a naked hedgehog play games. I don't know. Can't stay long because spending time with family. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your day and enjoy your family time. Yes, we're streaming the new update for TIMBERBORN. We're streaming the brand new update for experimental. So far, I like the changes. There's only one thing that I'm not so sure on, but other than that, that's just the price of something. But the actual overall changes of things, very good. Very, very good, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, love news. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. B-Fish did a fantastic job. Sarah's a fantastic artist. Very, very happy with this model. Very, very happy. So much better than that thing that I made. Read the update. What's it? The districts have infinite range. That's the big thing that some people seem to be focused on. But that's really only a tiny amount of it. I mean, the districts have an infinite range is fine. The Iron Teeth have basically had a complete overhaul. Anything you think you know about them, think again, because that's completely changed. They've had lots of changes going on to them. So yeah, there's you've got to remember they've got infinite range, which is fantastic. But beavers still need to walk from wherever their house is to wherever they work and back again. So having multiple districts still has a purpose. It's just optional now. So I like that. The district system, this district crossing, which I think is expensive, for 1,000 stars, I think it's expensive for it, but is an awesome system. Basically, you put it in between two districts, and it acts like the gateway that I had before. The gateway that was before, and if District 2 has a storage of, say, it has a log pile, and District 1 has a log pile, it will take from District 1 to fill District 2. It will balance between the two. I think that's kind of a... But more importantly, and the fantastic thing about it, if you build a machine in a second district that needs, say, for instance, planks, so like if we build a gear workshop in a second district that requires planks to operate, it will automatically take planks from the first district through the district crossing to the second district for it. So other districts can supply buildings in a second district. You don't have to worry about importing the stuff. I like that change. Everything can basically be automated now. You just plonk it down and it does it. And by default, the district crossings automatically send every type of food, water, logs, and planks by default. So yeah, and then they just call on stuff they want to. I don't know if it works across multiple districts. So like if you have, like, District 1 produces planks and then District 3 wants planks, I don't think it will go from 1 through 2 to 3, but I'm not sure on that. We also discovered, interestingly, and I don't know whether it's a bug or not, but if a district center has within its, this blue-green range here, if it's got storage within its range, even if it doesn't belong to the same district, it can come and take from it. So we put another district in on the previous map, and it had access to the log pile that had planks in, and he was walking through the gate, picking the planks up from that storage, and then building stuff with it. So I don't think that's intended, but I kind of like that, actually. I do kind of like that. So Steve, hello, good evening. Well, I hope you are having a good day. Right, oh no, sorry. Sonorata Castellaris, commonly known as mangrove apple. Origin of the apple similar to the parmesan. Oh, okay. Edible mangrove fruit. I guess that's what these are. I guess that's what these ones are. Edible mangrove fruit. Cool. But yeah, but the biggest change to the Iron Teeth is the food. I think the only food they now share with the Folktales are berries. That's it. Everything else has changed. Everything else has changed. They have, if I click here, 9 different types of food for them to eat, and 8 different types of resources to grow, which must be changed into whatever to eat them. So the only raw food they eat now are berries, kohlrabies, kohlrabies? I still don't know how to pronounce that one. It's a turnip. It's a turnip. And the mangrove fruits are the only raw things they can eat. Everything else needs to be fermented or processed. So I think Iron Teeth have got a bit harder time now, but kohlrabi. Is that how you pronounce these? Kohlrabies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're turnips. They're turnips. I call them turnips. German turnips. There you go. German turnips. Yeah, but that's good there. There's been a few other changes to the the monuments are now specific to different places, so that's quite cool. Yeah. German turnip. We'll just go with German turnip. That's what they are. They're the German turnip. We'll go with that. Okay. Right. So, we need more beavers. We need more beavers. So let's get a couple more breeding pods going, shall we? Also, let's get a storage going over here for berries. Because it would be nice to have an actual, yeah. Yeah. I'll just go with German turnip because, yeah. Also, could really do with actually putting some houses down for some of these beavers because they get -3 happiness from just not having anywhere to sleep. I think all of these are, so you get walking speed increase at tier 2. So yeah, right, okay. So yeah, so I guess one of these breeding pods now supports 10/11 beavers because that seems to be roughly where we're balanced out. But yeah, awesome. Here comes it. So you can chop these down for 2 wood if you want to chop them down for wood. Not worth it. 10 days for 2 wood is absolutely not worth it, but a good emergency. And in another 10 days they will produce 4 mangrove fruit. So I suppose we should get someone prepared for doing that, shouldn't we? Let's get another warehouse in. Let's set this to be mangrove fruit. Boom. Lowest priority, we're not fussed about building it just yet. And let's put in a gatherer here. So these require 5 berries in 5 days. So 1 berry a day. These produce 3 berries in 12 days. Ooh. That's 4 days per berry. Do you need 4 berry plants for 1 breeding pod? Wow. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. So, the only thing about district crossings is 2 lanes. Yeah. Yeah. I think if it was, I don't know how they do a crossing, but yeah. And Blue Hedgehog Man, hello. Sorry. Yeah. So, hope you're having a good day, Steve. I am having a good day. Very chilled, very relaxed day. Very good day today. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not really sure. This hasn't changed. 12 days for 3 berries. I don't think that's changed. I think that's the same as it has always been. Maybe that's just what it's always been, and I've just never noticed it. So you need 4 bushes to support 1 breeding pod. I don't really play with the folktales that much, so with the iron teeth that much. So. Scott, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Awesome new growth rate for maple. I cannot find out because the iron teeth do not have access to maple trees. On maps, you will only get birch, pine trees, and oak trees now, and the maple and chestnut are limited to folktales only. So that I do think it tells you in the hold on. Yeah, chestnut tree and maple tree are folktales exclusives. They're replaced with pine and oak trees. It doesn't tell you if they've I don't think they've changed at all. I think the maple trees are still the same. But yeah, so the if we go to plant trees, the iron teeth now get oak trees to plant, and that's 30 days for 8, which is what the maple trees used to be. So maybe the maple trees are a bit quicker now. I'm not sure. I can't bring up, even with the cheat menu, I can't build other faction stuff. It doesn't let me do that. So yeah. So yeah, the growth rate, log rate for maple, I don't know. I don't know whether it's still. But folktales can also plant oak trees. So yeah. The reason it was taken away from iron teeth is because they're food sources, and the iron teeth don't do those foods. So it makes sense. It makes sense. So yeah. Yeah. Scott updates been good. Yes, yeah, my day has been fantastic. I need to go read the patch notes. I did go through the patch notes. If you really want to go back to the start of the stream, we went through all the patch notes at the start of the stream. You can jump back in YouTube and have a look, or go reading myself. Of course, it's completely up to you. Buried to pods was 3 to 1 because each tree was 1 to 3. Wait, sorry. Buried to pods was 3 to 1. I don't so has this changed then? Has the berries been increased? I didn't see anything in the patch notes that mentioned. There's only one patch note for the word berry, and that is in Thousand Needles. There's a Thousand Islands. There's a new update for it. So yeah, it took 3 bushes to keep a okay, so now it's 4. So yeah. I think the avatar looks weird to me. I suppose his face was a little more elongated. My face was obviously, you got to remember, I used to be much more flat, whereas now I'm much more. I can move my head a lot more and do many new wonderful things. Yeah. I'm looking at you. So yeah, I can just move a bit more and do more things, and yeah, it's good. It's good. I like the new me. I like the new me. Let me show off the new me completely. Look, this is the new me. Look, I have clothes. I have clothes. Ah. Whoa. There you go. Whoa. You will watch. Yes, much better than a naked hedgehog. Much better than a naked hedgehog. And now my ears can get in away differently than it did before, because I know you all love when my ears used to get in the way of chat. So yeah, okay. Right, okay, let's get some more wood going on down here. Really, essentially 25% of 30%. Right, okay, so we want to dam the river off here, if I can. Yeah, I want to dam the river off here so that we can get the water flowing down here to try something different on this map. Because this is the new map. This is one of the new maps. This is Crater. So let's unlock the double platform. Bridge across there. And then let us no, hang on. Yeah. We drive that area up there. Yeah, we'll do that. My back, so you'll never see the back of me. You'll never see the back of me. There is no back of me. I am only fronted. Only fronted. Yeah, so let's levy that off. That won't cause us any problems. And then the water can flow over the top of that and down there. There you go, that'll do. Cool, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Just want to update myself. Nordgard, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Nothing feels broken. I found one issue, and that is tooltips. They all show walking speed, no matter which one I mouse over. So that's the only issue I can see so far. So, yeah. Right. Right. We need to actually get some things built. So let's pause the farms for a moment. Let's pause you. Let's pause you. Let's get rid of you. We can get some beavers actually working in here, building things. So we need to build things. Build things, and there we go. There we go. Yeah. 15 bushes will handle 5 pods. Uh, 15 bushes will handle 5 pods. But if a bush takes 12 days to produce 3 berries, that's 4 days a berry. And this needs 5 berries in 5 days, because this takes 5 days to grow now. So therefore you need, if that's 4 days per berry, you need, oh yeah, you need 3 and a little, yeah, oh yeah, it's 3.5 or something, isn't it? So yeah, yeah, okay. Two-dimensional life form. Aren't all great things two-dimensional? Everything's two-dimensional. We live in a 2D world. I've never heard that conspiracy theory before, have you? Ah, we live in a 2D world. 3D is just, it's fake. It's faked. It's a trick of the eye. Trick of the eye. Yeah. Yeah. Levy just amount of dirt to retain water, I think. Well, I mean, we're going to build them here. So, yeah. I do need to build on top of that as well, I just realised, because otherwise they won't be able to actually go across there. If we... Ah, you could dam off here and actually come along this way as well and have the water come down here. Cool, okay. So yeah, so if we build here and then we put in a couple more things on top to let the water flow through. Levy is a spillway waiting to happen, whereas a dam is a controlled release. Yeah. They won't die if they aren't fed. Oh, what the breeding pods? Do they no longer stop if they're not fed with stuff? Do they just take longer to go? That would be cool. That'd be cool. That I mean, if that's true, that means that technically the Iron Teeth are immortal. Then again, no. No, because kits can't. So if you run out of food and water, yeah, you could produce a new kit, but then they can't actually get any food or water in to do anything. So, yeah, okay, yeah. Yes, Shiva, this is the new map. This is the creators map. The Mickey Mouse map. The eyes. There are 2 underground runes down there. You've got the eyes, you've got this smirk on the side. Aha, so yeah. But it looks like an interesting map, because if you dam off here, the water can flow down here into here and then along. And if you dam off down here, it can flow around here. And if you could get it up to this level, you can make most of the map completely green. Which seems like an interesting idea. There's a few other little changes as well. If you click on a path, you see all the buildings highlight now, and they tell you the ranges of the buildings, like how far away they are from you, and the path shows you how far away you are from the district center now. In like it shows you, so it's not from where you are, so you know how far away you are from the district center. And also, if you click a building, in the information for it, you have a little number in brackets. That's how many tiles you are away from the district. So it tells you how long, roughly, a beaver will take to get there. So, yeah. Okay, we have some mangrove fruit as well. That's cool. Let's get some houses for our beavers, actually. Let's get them... Give them somewhere to live, shall we? Let's be a little bit generous. How much do these store again? 10. There you go. Have somewhere to live. Enjoy. Also, we need to re-enable the lumber yard. Yeah. Looks like Kermit's getting slugged in the face by Miss Piggy. I just kind of think it's obviously it's got the two eyes at the top. It's got the great big nose with the little and then the tongue sticking out. Yeah. So maybe he's even crying. Oh. Yeah. I can't remember. It reminds me of some Star Wars character or something. Not that. No, not a Star Wars character. It reminds me of. It might be a Muppets character. The really big round nose that has circles on it as it changes around. I can't remember. I don't know. Alright, okay, so you've got enough to do in range. Okay, we'll get rid of you. Actually, you can chop down the dead oak up here. Oh yeah, that was dumb, wasn't it? That was really dumb. Let's put the lumberjack on the wrong side of the road so that it won't be able to chop down them two trees that I wanted to chop down. No. Didn't go that far ahead, did I? Hey, happiness. Any relation to Dead Ant? Close to the Pink Panther. It's just oak. It died. It died. There it is. Very quiet when you get in very close. Yeah, I feel like the ambience, the wind ambience is yeah. Yes, Dead Ant. Yes, I did get that Pink Panther reference. Yes. The whole was that a Vine thing or was that predate Vine or whatever it was there? The Pink Panther just every time it goes Dead Ant, he steps on something and it's yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Hey. I don't know where we are in the video, Hofmeister, but we are. We are. We are. So that's fine. But you don't have to worry about it because trees don't die during the drought. So they stay alive well longer than that. So yeah. But I don't know where you are in the video. Or the stream or whatever this is. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Why are we here? Okay. I wanna get the fermenter going, but I don't have anything to ferment. So we need to get some canola thing going. Not canola. There is canola, but not canola. Cassava. This stuff. This stuff. I want to plant some of this stuff. I might just get this farm doing it. You are to work on turnips. Just gonna call them turnips. Hoffmeister comments on a lot of the videos. Thank you very much for commenting them, by the way. So I just never know, obviously, where people are in the live stream when they're commenting. So I know some people, I think Ernest, you've done it a few times where you've said you've started the stream and put a comment in, and then obviously you hear it as and when it comes up. But I don't know if you're with us right now, Hoffmeister, or whether you're earlier on in the stream when I first put the dam and stuff in. So who knows? Who knows? Where are any of us? Are we all here? Are any of us here? Oh, we've run out of yeah, we'll get some well, the mangrove fruit didn't last very long. Okay. Pinky the brain down. Yes, until we pinky and brained all the water mechanics down, and they changed it the very next day. They were watching. They were watching. Yeah. If they are watching, say hello. Say hello. Right. Yeah, I need more beavers. That's okay. So these are going to do the things here, aren't they? Although I don't think they were watching. They wouldn't have been able to implement all them changes in one day. I don't think they've... I feel like they would already come up with those changes before they released them. So there was already... And we just discovered them at the right times, yeah. Yes, yeah, you can chop down the mangrove trees. They give you 2 wood for 10 days. Not really worth doing. They're better than pine trees technically, but they do require water to be in. So that actually, that's not a bad trade-off. They're better than pine trees. They produce more wood than pine trees. They take 10 days for 2 instead of 12 days for 2. And they don't require land. So they're not using up farming space or building space or anything like that. You could, if you had, I mean, not really great for a river, but if you had like an area like this here, you could plant them all inside here and have your wood underwater. That's not a bad little trick. I hadn't noticed that before. Hadn't thought about that before. Cool. So yeah. Rafa, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's not a bad. Yeah, I have to remember that in the future. Maybe it's better to put your trees in the river. Have your forester right next to the river and just fill your river with mangrove trees and chop them down as trees. They produce more than the pine trees do. And the only other option you've got birch, which is just useless. Absolutely useless. That's 1 every 9. You know, that's 0.9 rate. Is that 0.9? No, hold on. So 1 divided by 9, that's 0.11. So that's 0.11 worth of tree per day. Obviously, the pine trees is 12 divided by, 2 divided by 12 is 0.16. So that's not fantastic. And then the mangrove is 2 divided by 10, which is going to be 0.2. So, yeah, the oak is the better one. Obviously, 8 divided by 30 is going to be 0.26, but not all that much better. The mangrove isn't a bad tree. Yeah, it's not a bad tree actually. So, wood underwater sounds like a sub. Filled with men of the sea. But no, but it doesn't. It also wouldn't take up space like here. Like I mean, your farms and your forestry area does take up a lot of space. Just in general, it just takes up a lot of space. So yeah. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not going to do it here, but on some maps, particularly some maps where you've got that big open wide area that you can, like if we did manage to fill this whole area here, you could put all the trees in here, and it could supply your whole base with wood, and be underwater doing it. You just have to go out and probably put a platform in for your tree planter. So. Okay, so let's turn those off. Let's get some beavers working in here again. So we can actually build some more houses, get some more beavers happy. Plant them in irrigation canals running. Yeah, you could plant them in irrigation canals running between your farmland. It would just be awkward if you didn't have them in one large area, because obviously you need your woodcutters. The woodcutters still have a range, so they would still have to, but it would work. I mean, if you did like a 3 wide irrigation channel and put your farms either side of it, you could definitely plant all your trees inside there. Not a bad thing. Yeah. Still have some food with it. Yeah, if they're not chopped down as trees and they grow because obviously your storage is full, then yeah, you can get food from them as well. So it's a win-win. It's a very much win-win. Have you got? Oh, you got berries to come up here. Okay. You want to work on mangrove fruits, and you want to work on berries. Ah, the autosave was a lot quicker then. That's cool. That's cool. Wonder how confusing the combination of faction mod is under update 4. I don't know. I had to reinstall Timberborn because I had one mod running on my playthrough, which is the camera mod, the shadow mod. Instead of the shadows moving with the camera, they're stuck to the actual time of day, which just makes the game feel so much better. It doesn't do this weird shadow moving thing, and the game wouldn't load. the game completely would not load at all with that showing up at all. Which makes sense. Because it's a newer version of the game. So right, we need wood. Where did the wood go? We're still chopping down those over there. That's fine. Right, you can stop. You've made 100 and... Oh, hold on. Actually, you can start again. Hey, look at that. It's working. He's producing 52 power. Because he's got a plus 5% run speed. And 5% of 50 is 2.5. So he's producing 52 power. Awesome. So that's quite cool. That's why we've got so many planks, because this is way quicker. Now. The industrial lumber mill is way faster. So yeah, that's cool. I like that change. That means you could easily get. I mean, what's the highest you can get to? What's the next one? The next tier, 15 at 12. Isn't it like 25% bonus or something? If you get to a 50% bonus, you can produce 75 horsepower from one wheel. That's cool. I like that. I always wondered why these never scale with the well-being of that. I never understood that. Especially when they changed the way the water mills and stuff work. Because they scale with the water flow. So that's cool. That's cool. I like that. So yeah. Yeah, I think 25% is the highest you can get to, which is, yeah. Ooh. Did we not plant all these? I guess we didn't. Wait, hold on. How do we... Did they grow... Did we harvest 12 before I pause these again? I did. Okay, we did. Right, okay. Yeah, I guess they harvested all these. Wow, these are terrible. 5 days for one. They're not all that great. However, you ferment them, don't you? Fermenting requires 50 horsepower and... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's 5 days for one. So you need to plant 4 of them, and then in 5 days you will get 4, which you can turn into 10. Oh. Oh, that's a weird building. What is that? What the... Wow. Okay. That's different. That's a really different building. Okay. You can't squeeze it in places though because it requires power. But then again, that's a really cool. That's different. That's different. Okay. I could put it in there, but then I can't get any power to it. Yeah. And I could put it up there. I can't get any power to it either. So that's different. That's very different. Let's put it over here, and we'll put a wheel behind it. Oh, hang on. We could put a water wheel in, couldn't we? I'll get some power from it there. Where does the how does the water flow? Not all that great here. See, this is why I don't like the default shadows. They move with the camera, which is just not right. That's not right. That's not how the sun works. Why I should do this? Stop that. What if we put some water wheels in here? I really want to put them here. I'd have to remove loads of... What would I put them here? Put them there. Let's get some levees there. And then we'll put our fermenter here. Well, actually, that's kind of a dead end. So let's put our fermenter on the end like that. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you know what I meant with the water flow. I was looking at how it goes around the corner. Like if I put a wheel here, will it actually spin? Which it won't, because the water always takes the shortest path. So you know what I meant. I might say because of ads. I actually don't. I didn't enable ads on this stream by default, and you are 8 minutes behind, obviously, so you won't get this until 8 minutes times. But I don't. Oh no! Yes. Okay. Okay. You can't not enable ads, can't you? YouTube. It's okay. Yes. We are building the dam, so don't worry. It's fine. It's a fine. It's a fine. We still need more beavers, however, to do the thing. You're doing that there. Right, let's pause you. Speaking of ads, there's going to be another one playing in just a moment. Although I did actually manage to limit the ads to being skippable only. I do have an option where I can choose, you know, skippable or let YouTube do its thing. So, but no, make it skippable only, so you can at least skip the ads after 3 seconds or whatever it is. Right, I want to do that so we have access down this path here. Cool. Let's do that so you have access there. You're going back round into there, that's fine. Build away. Although you can only build one of these, can't you? And then you're going to stop. I don't want to build any higher here. I want it to actually float over the top of this. So I think we'll just build a stairway. A stairway to not heaven. Blue Hedgehog Man, hello. Currently edit a Donkey Kong 64 video. Cool. As long as it involves throwing barrels at that plumber, I'm all down for it. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, so early game. I know we're not early game now, but the Iron Teeth are a little bit more difficult to get going because of the food changes. It's the same as putting carrots down, but it does feel like these don't produce as much as carrots do. So it's a little bit slower. And you need extra buildings to get any other food on the go going. But because of the changes to the wood, it could have also gone with mangrove. But then you'd be chopping down the mangrove, so you wouldn't really get fruit from it. So, yeah, a little bit. Not an impossible start by any stretch, but definitely a little bit more difficult to play the Iron Teeth early game. But then they are supposed to be the more difficult faction. That's the idea of it. They're supposed to be the one you'll unlock. You play the Folktales first, they're the easier faction. And then the Iron Teeth for the more advanced faction. So I get it. That makes sense. What does this require? Just logs. Oh, so the fermenter just requires logs. Okay. So it is just like the grill. Just requires power. Right. Changes to this will have to be double checked because my experiments might be slightly wrong on them, but I do feel as if these are now 5 days, 1 berry a day. Wayne Ashton, thank you very much for... it's a renewal. Oh yeah, because 1 AM. I thought I'd change it midnight. Oh, time zones. Oh, let's actually plug this in. Oop, there you go. Oop, and let's get a storage going on for this. There, and you can be fermented something or other. Where are you? There, fermented. Off there. Cool. Okay. The beavers are happier than ever. Yay! Everyone loves the beavers. Or the beavers love everything. Yay. Okay. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? What should we do? We've got 500 science, which is pretty slow, but that's okay. We need to try some of the other food things out there. Like, I desperately want to try the coffee brewery, but it requires metal, which is annoying. How dare they restrict access to coffee? Oh, there we go. Off, there you go. So that floods over. So that's fine. That's what we want to do. We want that to flood over. And then they flood down here and make all this land green down here. Which is awesome. And then we want to come down here and block this off, I suppose. If we can. Hey, you're more happier. In here, so that we can keep this area watered for a long, long time. There we go. So the water's going to flow both directions. Just very slowly come down here and fill this very, very slowly over time. But we can absolutely fill this up down here and make this our new tree area, our mangrove area, because we now have infinite distance on our district, so we don't have to worry about not being able to reach down there. How do I get down there though to chop those trees along so I can put in at least one block of dams in there? Oh, we could go over here and do it actually. We're gonna need two over here. Yeah, that'd be easier. Do two over there. That'd be easier. Still need to get down there though. Let's go there, there, and there. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. Also uses two beavers, so it should be faster. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I'm really not sure. Ah, there you go. It tells you. It actually updates. The tooltip updates. So 1.3 hours if we use one beaver. 0.63 hours if we use two beavers. Obviously it would use half the power as well, I would think. Oh, we need to re-enable our food because our food is dropping. Right, that can go. Oh cool, that was built nice and quickly. Awesome. So if we come down here now, we only need to put in two dams. Well, actually we need to put in one dam technically. Right there. A levee in there and then put a dam in there. And there you go. That I think that will work as two dams. The way the game runs. Is it because it's got access to two sides and that? It's it'll still fill up the water. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. And then we can get a what's the thing that plants trees? A forester. We get a forester down here. Wow. Wow. I forgot what a forester was called. Ooh. Right, putting the forester there. Can't do a great deal, but I feel that's good enough. And then a lumberjack there. And I feel like I did more than one lumberjack. gathering flag next to it. And then we plant all of the mangroves in here. Yeah. Okay. And we get more wood. So wood will not be a problem, hopefully. Food would be a problem, but that's okay because we managed to make the area much more green, so we can plant in more food places. I think we want to go across here and come back up the other side. Plant some fields over here, and we'll try some of the other crops, which require different things to happen to them. Like the food factory requires metal, so we can't do any other food stuff. Corn, eggplant, and not mushrooms. Whatever you make. What do you make? Hydroponic garden makes mushrooms and what's the other stuff they make? Boop. Oof, me. What's the other one that makes? I don't recognise what that symbol is at all. The oil presses oil out of corn. That makes sense. Kohlrabi canola. Corn, eggplant, mango tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They only mention 8 new food types. What's that? Algae. They only mention 8 new food types. Yeah, there's 9 new food types. 1, 2, I know that because berries are the same. So there's 8 new food types. Okay, so algae. I don't know what algae is used for. Okay. No clue. Oh, cool. We got some water stored down here as well. Keeps our trees going for a little while longer. Yay. I'm also going to store a little bit more water in that little area there, which should keep the rest of our trees going. Yeah, cool. This didn't quite get full in time, but okay, we're getting there. I have nothing to do. Correct, you have nothing to do. We want you to plant mangrove in here to the best of your ability. Like that, there you go. Cool. Oh, but don't plant mangrove there because we need a path. Right, okay. You need more. Oh, you need more of those. So, okay. Right. I'm going to increase some of this here and remove some of this here as well. So let me mark resources for being deleted there. I'm going to put another farm in and go. I can go there, and then we're going to plant more cassava there. Okay, and then I'm going to let the berries do their thing over there. That's fine. Okay. So this should be supporting about, if it's 10 beavers a go, should be supporting 30 beavers. Don't know if we get into 30 beavers or not. Plus we're getting a little bit more happiness going on there. Wow, they talk a lot when you click on. Okay, so there's a bug in the audio there as well. Sometimes you get multiple things happening at once. Okay. Let's do a little bit of trickery to get some more happiness going on, shall we? Unlock the shrub. Unlock the bushes. Oh yeah, you can't... I forgot about that. I forgot that you can't build on top of the auntie's houses because they're too tall. Okay. Well, remember the camera's unlocked. There we go. Then if we want to expand out the housing, we can expand out the housing this way. Algae can be fermented. Can it? No, I feel like algae is probably a resource that's used in something. That was not very descriptive of me, was it? Oh, we have no water. Huh. Well, I guess everything's going to die. It's going to be pumped the water out, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the algae is using the food factory, along with, is that corn water? Canola oil. Is it going to be canola oil? Is that what I'm looking at here? The oil press takes canola. Yeah, so along with canola oil. Okay, so that's a. I like the longer production chains. I really do like the longer production chains. I like those. The hydroponic garden takes 50 water and 240 hours to make 60 mushrooms. That's cool. It's a long process. Doesn't require any power, just requires a constant supply of water. Water is probably going to be a bit of a bane. How long do mango trees last without water? 14-ish days. Okay, we're fine. I really feel like I should cap this off and force all the water to come down this way. But then if I force all the water down this way, it's going to flood this area completely because that one drain is not going to be enough. What do we reckon? 2. We got any? We got no beavers in there, any? Okay. We don't have much food either. I need more beavers. I need more beavers. More breeding pods. And a better water storage. Let's unlock the medium tank. Not that we can build it because we don't have any gears going on. How much power are you getting produced here? You are getting 200. But I've kind of blocked that in. So I can't really use any more power over here. I would really like to get a gear workshop going. The high power shaft. No. No. The higher power shaft requires gears, and I need it to run the gear workshop. To do that. That's not going to work for us, is it? So you can transfer power that way, but you can't transfer it through the warehouse, which makes sense. Which does make sense. And you can't transfer it on the second floor because you're only a lower floor building. Okay. I need power. I need a better power source. We're nowhere near an engine. We can unlock the large water wheel. But how would I get the large water wheel working? Here? It's not going to work because of this here. Yeah. Yeah, the large water wheel will work there. Especially if we divert pretty much all of the water flow down this way. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. Sorry. Cavassa root is turned into starch that makes tapioca. Oh, I need to... Let's get the large power wheel going over here, shall we? Boom, and then we'll plug our gear workshop, our gear into there, like that. Oh, yes. Okay. That could be a low priority build because these are more important. And also, these two, this side could be a high priority build because, yeah, we want to cap the water off there so the water comes through. Okay, we'll try that. Let's look at how the power system works. Food is a little on the concerning side. It's because I need more beavers. That's the problem. Algae and mushroom comes from... Yes, algae and mushroom come from the hydroponic farm. I built the thing as well. I didn't mean to build it. I didn't actually mean to... Oh, well. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Unlock that. Doesn't matter. It can go there as well. No harm in having two of them. There we go. we're going to need that running again. Still planting the mangrove trees nicely. We've built those two already. That's excellent. Trees are coming in quite nicely. Yeah, okay. So we want to levy off this here. I wonder if a 2 would be enough. I kind of do want to force all the water that way, though. If we force all the water down here, that means our wheels will be running even faster. But the output would flood. Because I have a feeling it's a 3. 2 might be enough. 2 might be enough. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Let's push all the water that way. If it all goes terribly wrong, we can always watch and laugh as beavers panic. We put these first, please. And whatever happens, I haven't got to worry about it overflowing too much anyway, because it'll flood a little bit of land here, but it won't do anything desperately. Doom. Doom. There'll be no doom. There'll be no doom. No doom. When's the next running? 12 happiness. Okay, how do I get 12 happiness? Campfire. Let's put a campfire down. How could I forget about the old-timey classic campfire? We'll put a campfire in there. And if we get any more decorations, we can put it back in there, like beaver statues and stuff. The bench still doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't know what use the bench would be. I can't think of what. It's a nice aesthetic thing, but I can't think of what actual benefits it could give you in the game. Like a narrow but tall house. They're not. Oh yes, there is. But there isn't one that's only 1 block long. That's 2 deep, and I think that's 3 deep. Yes, Hoffman. Yes, yes, yes. There is. There. I forget the Iron Teeth. You could definitely do the trick of vertical power with houses, because they are awesome. They have awesome ways of doing that. So. What's in here? Fermented. Okay, so we've got. So food is good. Okay, so food is fine. Food is okay. We're full on food. Yeah. Not many mangrove going on, but that's okay. So let's stop the farm on this end. Let's stop the farm on that end, and let's just enable. Actually, no, we'll enable that one because these ones take way longer to grow. So, and you can still reach this here. So, okay, okay. Can we make that a priority as well, please? There we go, cool. bench increases research speed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You'd have the thinking bench. You could have the thinking bench. That would be quite cool. Like it passively generates 1 science for every time a beaver sits on it. I also must say, I really like Hofmeister. I like. Are you using the? I know they're not exactly emotes. They're like, well, they are emotes. They're built in YouTube most there, but for some bizarre reason, Sheep Chat makes them appear huge on the screen, and I actually like that. I think it's quite funny. Giant question mark. Do houses still transfer power? I'm gonna go with yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. We still have the blue. So yeah, so you can still do the trick of transferring power via the large row house, which is, I believe, 2 deep and 4 tall, and this one is 2 by 2. 2 deep and 2 tall, 2 by 1 by 2. This is 2 by 1 by 4. The underside of roofs still transfer power. Huh? Did they do that? I know they don't transfer power like that, but so can you connect buildings via the long roof? Is that a thing? And I've never known about that. Is that an actual thing? So let me put it over here so we don't get anywhere near actual building things. It's the emoji. Yeah, it's an emoji that shows, but it's just I like how it's huge. I like how it's just really big. So if we if they do that, and then I mean I can't unlock it because I don't have the. Well, I'm going to cheat unlock this one because I just want to test this to see if this works. So, oof, there you go. Boom. Did that used to transfer power? Did that use to transfer power between the 2 buildings? Was that a thing? Because I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it's not difficult to transfer power that way, but it would be on buildings that are a bit lower than that. I can find out. I can find out if that transfers power or not by cheating. But we're not going to cheat. We're not. I'm going to use this here. But let's find out. Let's find out whether this is a thing. Hold on. Yeah, putting it on top of the warehouse used to. But what I mean is, I don't know whether. Right. Finish. It does. It does. That is a spinning with 5,000 power. I did not know that. I did not know that roofs could transfer power like that. Okay. That's... I don't know where that could be useful, but I feel like that could be useful. Having that knowledge could be useful, particularly for transferring across roads and things. Sometimes, because you just can't get like there's many times where I've got buildings and I need to transfer the power. You've got to go up and over a power shaft running along there. But if you could transfer it with a 3x2 roof, that's cool. Yeah, that's quite cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I know this one. Let me cheat this one as well. Boom. I'm not actually. I know this one. Well, I believe this one you can actually plug into the. No, you can't. Okay, I thought this one you could plug into the power on the centerpiece and it would actually transfer power through. But it doesn't look like it does that. No. So this roof doesn't transfer power, even though I feel it should, because that centerpiece is definitely solid. But it's, yeah. A 3x2 and a 2x3. Okay. Yeah, Hoffman, thank you for pointing that out. I did not know that was a thing. That you could transfer power through roofs. That's awesome. Right, let us remove all of this and then remove all of that. No cheatiness, no cheatiness. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Okay, so we have also done this here. This is now done. We've blocked the river. We've rediverted the river. The river's going this way now. Through our two power wheels, which are only producing about 100 horsepower each. And then again, they're stopping because the water's stopping. And this doesn't look like it's overflowing, which is cool. I should probably put a log storage down here, shouldn't I? Log storage. We want to say this one wants to obtain wood. No hoarding pouch, that's okay. Yeah, that's... I can't think where specifically that would be useful, but there is a couple of times where, particularly with the folktales, because they're 2x3 building, you have to sink in the ground by one level. Getting power to transfer across a road, you have to make the road go up and over. So that's quite cool. I just wish there was a block that could transfer power. Let me turn that off. A block that could transfer power, so you could just build it on a power block. You know what I mean? Like get a levee with power in it, and then you just run a whole row of them under the ground, and then any building you plump on top of them just gets power from it. I think that would be awesome. Okay, we're going to pump all the water out of here again because that's just how we do things, apparently. So let's come down here, and we will dam off that side, and then we will demolish these two. And that will give us more water storage. A little bit, not a great deal, but a little bit more water storage. Yeah. If only roofs would transfer power horizontally as well, then you could run roofs along buildings, and that sort of thing. I really wish you could actually have long power poles. I just wish they would have add a power pole that works the same way as bridges do. You know, one end must be connected and the other end has to be connected somewhere else, like it dangles, and then the other end connected, and you have like a 6 long power pole you could run above buildings. That would be cool as well. Oh well. Right, you can go because you're not needed. Right, yeah, we pumped out all the water. Okay, that means these are going to die in... No, not you. That 2.6 days. Oh, we're going to lose all of our crops. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. You a gear. Did you get the gears? You got no gears. This has not been running yet. Cool. Okay. I suppose if we want to store more water, we need to get into the wonderful explosive games. So, where's some metal? Well, this map doesn't have any metal anywhere near. I mean, that's technically the closest metal and has a new sound effect. Well, that's up high. That one's lower down, but that's quite far away. Not much scrap metal on this map at all. Okay. Using a side platformer, build a bridge from one end diagonally, build a column to levees. Once a bridge, build a side platform. Oh, you can create floating platforms, can't you, with that? With the... Let's put in a small water tank down here as well. So they don't have to go as far. Do that. Or more importantly, there's no water left in our base. We've run out of water. That's a concern. That's a concern. We could pump water out over here. They can dehydrate a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They can dehydrate a little tiny bit. No worries. No worries. The water will be back in 2 days. Just don't. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. A new district for metal as usual. I mean, yeah, that'd be fine. A new district for metal would be absolutely brilliant. Except that it's going to cost me 1,000 science to get a new district. So... Okay, so no, these do stop. These do stop. Yeah, they don't take over time, so they don't still produce even when they've got no resources. Yeah. Well, we've got no water. We've got no water at all, so we can't we can't do anything about that right now. We've got no water. We've got no food. There we go. Okay, there's a bit more water. Okay. Okay. Made a mistake with water. Yeah, need way more water storage. Yeah, made a mistake with the water. That's fine. That's fine. No beaver died yet. So we're okay. We're okay. Can't really think where else I could store water. I mean, we could dam in here and make a big reservoir here. And that would flood out. It's that. Build a dam over here and have a deep water reservoir over here. But yeah, I think that's about the only place I can see to do it. I'm not sure how deep is this. It's only too deep here, so it's not exactly a mega helpful. See, that would pour out that way. We'd have to block that off there. Yeah, okay. So this map is a bit more difficult when it comes to water. Yeah. Yeah, we could also go upstream as well and do stuff. It is quite deep upstream, actually, although... Then again, that would flood back into the same place anyway, so... It's just getting up there that's the problem. It's getting up there that's the bit of the problem. Oh, you can be unpaused. There you go. Oh, and now nobody's got any food because all the food died. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. What's happening here? Oh, someone died of thirst. No, no. I suppose we could pause the breeding pods. Yeah. Yeah, can we put a giant control? Yeah, there's also, it's just getting up there. That's the thing. That's quite a steep way up there. So it's just getting up there. That's the initial pod that's going on there. And yeah, we should really be pumping from somewhere else. Realistically, we should be having like a much better reservoir system going there. But right now, I have no food and I have no water. I need immediate fix right now. So yeah. Tamshi, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. It's going. It's been better. It's been better. Ignore the slightly dehydrated beavers. It's a new. It's a new fad diet thing where you don't drink water or eat any food, and you're guaranteed to lose weight. Yeah, 100%, 100% proven. If you don't eat food and don't drink any water, you are guaranteed to lose weight. In fact, you will lose weight for the rest of your life. Guaranteed. Beaver guarantee on that one. Yep. No good selected. What? Ah, water. Water. The whole idea down here was to put farms and stuff down here as well, but I've run out, and putting farms down is great, but I need beavers to operate them as well. So, make you want to play it again? The update for it's on the experimental branch. I would highly recommend it if you don't mind playing with a bit of a experimental testing system. I would highly recommend giving it a go, see what's coming. Chop down that tree. Yeah, 3 water a day. Yeah, three water, 3 food a day. Oh, I apparently can't. What? Oh, that's too high. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. 3. There we go. And I put one randomly down somewhere, didn't I? Well. No, I didn't. Okay. Uh, 100% weight. It is a 100% guaranteed weight loss. Oh look, you're stuck. Well, I'm very sorry. You're gonna remain stuck. Yeah, there's no real rescue coming for you, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 100% guaranteed weight loss. If you don't eat any food and you don't drink any water, you are guaranteed to lose weight for the rest of your life. A side product of not eating the food or drinking the water is death. But for the rest of your life, you will lose weight. It's just simple science. Absolutely not recommended by doctors, because they don't like that. You need the Unstuckify mod. Can't mod update 4. Can't mod update 4. There is no it's not available. The mod API is not available for it. And also the Unstuckify mod is kind of cheating, because really he's stuck there. You should now build something to get the beaver back out again. because he's stuck there because I blew stuff up, so he's now stuck there. I destroyed items, so but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna stay there and die but yeah, obviously update 4 is on experimental. There are no mods for it at the moment, so I couldn't get the Unstuckify mod even if I wanted to. But realistically, you should mount a rescue mission. You should build stuff to get him back out again. I'm not really bothered. You're just gonna die, and that'll do. That'll do. We barely have enough food and water to feed our current beavers, so one less isn't really going to affect us all that much. Right, can you reach? Wow, you can reach right up there. Awesome. Okie dokie. Let's stop that. Go and chop down those up there so we can put a path in there. Then once we've got a path in there, we can dam off this area. I think it's 3 dams needed, so I'm just going to go with... Hold on. It's not really going to help us. It's only going to be too deep anyway. Not even too deep, because it will pour over here. And I could put gates in there so we can store water up here and then do it. I'd have to come and block that off there. Shadow Euthanize button. I mean... if you bring up the development console with the Shift, Alt and Z and then just push delete on the keyboard, it used to kill them. I guess it doesn't now. Oh, there you go. Boom. Was forced to die by an evil dev. There you go. He's been put out of his misery. Poor beaver. Poor beaver. And if I dam off that area over there, not that we can get there at the moment, but we will. We will get there eventually. And then we're going to come up here and put loads of pumps up here. That's the plan. That's the plan. Then we can pump from the top reservoir rather than the bottom reservoir where we have all our beavers actual living. So, yeah. Okay. 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 Poor beaver. I mean, he has returned to nature. He has returned from where he came. Oh, sacred beaver. You shall never be forgotten, whatever your name was. Oop. Okay. And now we want to chop down all of the trees up here. In fact, actually stop that. Stop that. We want to chop down all of the trees here and here, so we can get a path in. We don't even want to go that side, actually. We can get a path in, and we can get in some pumps. So yeah. Okay, do we have enough water stored? We have 35 beavers, 90, that's 105 water a day. So we've got enough for 7 days-ish. Ah, guess you didn't do a row there. There we go. Okay. Oh, we could do the gear workshop. Not a gear workshop, a gear storage. I'll put it over here, which I know is a long way away from where the gears are being produced, but yeah. Then we can put other things along here for. Right, okay. Okay, so pause all the pumps, make sure they're a high priority for the moment. Okay, boom. We have 7.6 days, we have 800 water. We should have enough water to last this drought, if my calculations are correct. If they're not correct, then they must have changed something in the game, because I never ever get stuff like this wrong. Ever. Right? Right? It's not like my beavers ever suffer from dying of thirst or yeah, that never happens. Never ever. Happiness. Okay. Boop. Boop. Zipped on mouth. Yeah. Beavers never die of beavers. Beavers never. I mean, this here where it says died of thirst, that must be just because that beaver was too dumb to go and get a drink in time. Yeah. Yeah. That must be what it was. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to do that because I want to. We want to reach over here. Yeah. Okay. I am glad they've added this district thing now, because there's no way this district would have reached all the way up there. But there's that would not have happened. That would not have. I'll get 4 in here. Okay, well, let's put some more double platforms in. Yeah. Okay. Let's do stream the update in the eyes. Last time your AI was in here the other day. Thomas was in here the other day, chatting away, having a very interesting conversation with another viewer. That last pump is 45. That seems... wrong. Are they no longer counting upstairs as 2? That seems wrong. Because, like, this is 60 odd. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. It's not counting stairs as 2 anymore. Because that should be 16. That's no longer counting the stairs as 2. That's why that seems like it's closer than it should be. Because of these stairs. I'm like, that should be way more than that with the stairs. Way more than that. Yeah, Tamshi, Thomas was in here. I can't remember who was chatting with yesterday, but they were talking about AI stuff, and he mentioned that you and Thomas and you were writing books about AI, and forgive me, I cannot remember that. Alistair was writing a book on something else, and I can't remember what it was, I'm afraid, but I do remember it wasn't based on AI stuff. It was more, yeah. We're running out of planks. Yes, yep, Black, that's exactly the thing with this. You could have a beaver, like for instance here. Look at this. This is madness. Let's add a scavenger flag over here, shall we? Pause the game. Put a scavenger flag. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. They are 145 away with an exclamation mark. It's 145 tiles away from the district. By the time a beaver gets here, the day's pretty much over, and he has to turn around and come back again. Right, now Sherlock. Yes, yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I think that was right. Yeah, but I remember it wasn't AI based, and you and Thomas are writing something to do with AI. You do robots dream of electric sheep, but not robots, androids, I think. Yeah, used to only be 64 plus that, so that's already better. So these would be out of range because these are 69. So these would be out of range. This would be right on the edge of the district, but it wouldn't be because this is going 1, 2, 3. It's got 3 extra, so this wouldn't actually be 64. This would be 67, or is it 2 per 1? So I can't really. Yeah, but this would have been further than the old district was. So. Obviously, you're building up here first, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to build these up here first, aren't you? Which makes sense. Makes sense. You're going to build this. That's if we have any beavers that are. We've only got 2. Of course we have, because we need to re-enable this, which we will do once the drought's over. Actually, I can turn them all on now. To be honest with you, I think we're good. I think we're good for the water. I think we're going to be good for the water. We need more pumps up here going. I kind of want to leave those trees growing. Actually, do you know what? No, don't worry about that. Just get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. That is fine. Also, I think we're going to repurpose this. Get rid of that. I'll put the lumber yard over here. Awesome, we've managed to finish that as well. Excellent. Hopefully 2 is enough to keep this going. It might flood over, I'm not sure. It might need 3. We will find out now. No, 2, it looks like 2's fine. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right. These want to be the highest priority, so we make sure beavers always come into the pumps. There. Well, they had a fight as well. Thomas, I want to leave Alistair's audio and video port software. Oh, okay. Would have thrown hands if they had hands. Okay. But you're now at least going to guarantee to get enough power. Because this is producing enough power, which is excellent. Have these been built yet? Nope. Okay. This is maybe we need more than 2. Maybe a 3rd output is required here. Make him play perfect tic-tac-toe? Do you want to start war games? Is that what you want to do here? Hello? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're flooded. Okay. I don't really want to open that one because that would bypass these. Not that that matters, because this does not need anywhere near the amount of power it's producing. Yeah, I think we could go that way and not, because this is right. Okay, so daytime again. Let me see how much power you're producing and what do you need. You need 170 and you're producing not enough for that. But then again, we don't need this gear workshop here. This was just because I built it. So hello, Beaver is injured. How did you get injured? What were you doing? Okay, let's let a little bit of water out that way. Okay. Let me guess. We have no builders. That's why stuff start running. Yeah, okay. Right. Well, do you know what? Actually, just make it a priority. These should be slightly higher. Yep. We want beavers doing that. Okay. Stubbed his toe climbing out a Pauline window. We don't have a beaver named Pauline. Hang on a minute. Okay, right, so that's going that way. This should go this way. Hopefully water will flow this way more than that way. Although everything looks like it's going that way at the moment, which is not what we want. We don't want it going this way. We want it going this way. Should have just made this all dams and block that off completely. Yep. Right. Let's would you pick those up, please? You, and then we're gonna check. Ah! Play TIMBERBORN upside down. Yay! Doop 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 doop. There we go. Anyone else feeling sick yet? The world is upside down. What a weird gimmicky game that would be. You have to play the game upside down. That would be really bizarre. Just get used to the controls going backwards. Okay. And that's what it's like playing Timberborn upside down. Aha! Aha! Okay, there's no suitable beaver working. That's probably a good thing. Let's get you a warehouse here for scrap. It's not a warehouse. It's a log. No, it's not a log pile. Is it an industrial pile? This is. Scrap. That one. Makes me feel sick as that. Yeah, it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird having it upside down. Yeah. Does anyone know how live chat decides if messages is a top message or goes in all messages? I have absolutely no idea. How that I have no idea. I always put it to live chat rather than top messages because it skips things out. Even for me, even for me, it just skips them out. So I'm like, no, we'll just go with the live messages. So. I think it's supposed to be something like that. If you're a regular, then you get more. But I'm not entirely sure how it works. Don't need that one on the end either. There we go. Boom. No. Be interesting to have a Timberborn upset. Yeah, I mean that would be quite a good actual game style. Is the whole you are underneath the planet, and when you mine into it or something, you have to mine up into stuff. And then you build all your buildings via hanging down things, so you have to build the platforms down. And it would be a different concept. Exactly the same as playing any other game. Just you have to do it slightly differently. Why has the flooding come? What's happening with the flooding? What's going on here? Relax. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The more you pay, the more they say top chat. It doesn't. No, because I've had people who are members not show up in top chat for some bizarre reason. You think, hang on a minute, that's not how this should work, surely. Yeah. Random question for the night children: live action Recess versus live action Powerpuff Girls. I've never seen Recess. I'm an 80s kid, but yeah, I don't know. Was Recess an American thing? Yeah, I don't know. So but no live action. Just do just not even remake them. Continue them. Bring them back. Continue them. Like what happened to the Powerpuff Girls 30 years later? Yeah. 1970s. Wouldn't that be Gophers? I mean, yeah, you could do. Well, no, because Gophers just dig, don't they? They don't go under. Powerpuff Girls as teenagers. Yeah, I'd like to see them do like bring back something and be like, hey, this is what happened. Like the Power Rangers. They're doing a new Power Rangers one where it's bringing back the original Power Rangers. So it's like, I'm not quite sure how that works, but cool. Yeah, there's no beavers working in any of these because we have dropped beavers because we don't have enough because the pods were off for a while. So Sarah Connor's roomie who got shot by the turn. Oh, the one who was getting off with the music playing was more interested in music than the guy on top of her. Right, anybody working over here yet? No. What if we up this to a high priority? Okay, we click on this beaver here. Just as a test, just as a small test. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Whoa. Play. Ah, that key, that thing. It can be just go faster. Right. Okay. So it took him, I don't know how many hours. 1, 2, 3, probably 4-ish hours to get to his place, to walk 145 tiles. So yeah. Yeah, districts are definitely still a thing. Definitely still a thing that is required in some places. What dang fool told me to start the breeding pods? I mean, it was so long ago I can't remember now. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna have 11 water pumps. Let's make sure they're all high priority. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, what? Oh, they're called deep water pumps. Oh, that's why. I was like, hang on a minute. Why are water pumps not at the top anymore? There you go. Ah, it tells you how many tiles there are away. Awesome. This one is 61 tiles away. Cool. 69 tiles away. Awesome. Okay. Didn't know that was in there. Nice. Okay. Right. Well, seeing as it is very nearly 2:30 in the morning for me here, I think I'm going to call this one here. So, update 4. Overall, I like it. I think it is very, very good. The changes they've done, the Iron Teeth feel like something brand new, as they did when they first come along. It feels like something brand new. So for anyone who hasn't played Timberborn for a while and wants a new sort of challenge, you can jump back into this one and play the Iron Teeth, and you've got all these new things there. We've barely scratched the surface on the food. We've done 3 different types of food, 4 different types of food. So you've got the mangrove and the turnips, and then the fermented cassavas. So yeah, many more foods to go. We haven't touched the hydromic farm because it requires metal, which we haven't got yet. So yeah, I like this. This is nice, being able to put your wood inside the water area, so that you can then have a gatherer flag and the wood, and it's not, because otherwise this space down here would be wasted. It would just be a reservoir, which is not wasted, obviously. It's still, yeah, but it wouldn't be it wouldn't be utilised. You could put your aquatic crops if you were playing the folktales. So I suppose it's like another aquatic crops, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I like those changes. I'm glad I learned about the roof thing. Thank you very much for teaching me the roof thing, Hoffman. Thank you for that. We learned some new stuff there. The district changes. These, this here, I like how that works. That seems like a very good thing. I don't like how expensive that is. I feel that should kind of be halved in price. So it's not an early game thing. It's not something you would do early on, but it's not something you have to sit and wait to save up for a long, long time. It should be about 500, I feel. Maybe even less than that, but yeah. And the district changes, obviously, they are fantastic. Just having infinite range now is great. You can do random stuff like this, which is just stupid, but you can do it if you want to. The only thing that would make the district changes even better would be if I could come in here and assign beavers. I could come in here and actually go, hey, what beaver lives in this house? So I could build a house over here and go, hey, the beavers that work in the scavenger flags live here. That would be the only added bonus to it, but then it would completely take away the reason for having separate districts. So that's why you have separate districts. You would take that and do that sort of thing. But yeah, that's cool. And bug wise, the only bug I found is the tooltip. That's the only thing. The game has played beautifully for 4 hours. No crashing, no nothing going on there. We tested some of the things out. The tooltip's the only weird thing. It is showing me the correct tiers. Like that says 17, that says 12, and that says 15. It just always says walking speed at the top. So it's showing the right thing. It's just the title. Just the title is broken. That's the only thing I found. There might be something else. So yeah. Yeah, I mean the infinite district thing, it's it'd be nice for maps like the plains, for instance, where you just can't quite, you can just about reach the metal. Now you can absolutely reach a metal with one district. Like on this map, it's not really, this is not really worth doing, because by the time the beaver gets up here to do it and come back again, time's gone by. But it would give us a little bit of scrap metal that you can use for someone else, so wonder how many water pumps equate to a dam piece. Oh, what? You need a custom map for that, but that would be an interesting test. That would be an interesting test. To fill a river with a single dam at the end where it doesn't overflow, it's just perfectly balanced, and then put in as many pumps as you can until the dam stops flowing. So you're pumping out more water than the thing flows. That would be an interesting little test to try at some point. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I like this. Every update they've brought out so far, I have really liked. They've done a really good job with all of them. I do kind of wish they'd bring the fancy beavers back, if anyone remembers that from the early access, the alpha of the game. There were 3 factions. The fancy beavers required aesthetics or they would die. So yeah, if you didn't fill the aesthetics up, they would start dying. So I really would like something like that to come back, or a different style of beaver. I know they're working on the Iron Teeth now, so they're not working on they might be working on a new faction, I don't know. But they're working on, obviously this is the big change to the Iron Teeth, so update 4 is going to be Iron Teeth focused, I would guess, with a bit of folktales, and then update 5 might have something new to it. I don't know, we will see how it goes. Water evaporation might be something we have to have another look at as well. Because that water seems extremely low in there, considering I've not been pumping anything out of it. And we're only 3 days into the drought. Yeah, that water level seems excessively low. Do they consume water? No, because if they consumed water, this would already be out. And this is... Mind you, that's pretty low as well. Not as low, it's about halfway. The idea, the fancy beavers were the life of luxury people. So the more aesthetics you give them, the better they would work, I suppose. Or well, their original concept was basically the three factions. You had the standard faction, which was just that didn't have any benefits or drawbacks. The other two, you had the Iron Fur, were they called? I think. They weren't Iron Teeth, they were called, there was someone else, and the Fancy Beavers. And they were just basically more challenging beavers to play. That's the whole... They didn't really have any benefits over the other races. They were just... The other clans, they were just... This one is more challenging to play. It adds another level of gameplay that you have to get over. I suppose what you could do with the Fancy Beavers is have them as a life of luxury so that bots become easier to make. You know, the Fancy Beavers are more bot-focused. So bots end up being cheaper to make or earlier to make with them because they don't want to live there. They don't want to live that way. So, and then they have like a work bar, and they don't want to work so many hours in a day. You know, they want to work less hours in a day or something. I don't know. The aristocratic beavers that are like, oh, let the droids do the work. Not sure why that's such low water level. Only thing that slightly confused me. Not sure why this is such a low water level in here. That's not draining out anywhere near as quickly as this one is. This is sealed off here. Unless water didn't come down at the end of the last one. Don't know, maybe. Yeah. But anyway. The woolly beavers, yeah, the woolly beaver, essentially, yeah. They want aesthetically pleasing places, so you have to give them wow, okay, two bugs. The other one's an audio bug. Every now and then you get every different hello from a beaver all at once. Yeah, so you have to give them social life aesthetics, and they also want I suppose, yeah, you have to give them more here. This is their demand thing there, so obviously food. You could give them fancy food as well. They might want some much more fancier food, and then the idea is that they get bots early on. I would also like to see a bot faction. I'd like to see a bot faction where it's just bots. Yeah, that's weird. Why has that dried up? None of these pumps are working. They're definitely all turned off. Why has that dried up? Have they changed that? That seems... Yeah, because this is not... Yeah, this is nowhere near as low. That is odd. I don't know whether they mucked about with the evaporation system again. They seem to do that every update. There's a change to it, which sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Unless that just wasn't as full, unless that didn't fill up because we had like a thing going on. I don't know. It seems weird that would have dried up, and this that hasn't been getting any source of water for a while has dried up. So I don't know. That just seems weird to me. Something odd has happened here. It's not the mangrove trees, because otherwise this would have all dried up. Strange. Yeah, I get that. I get that it was only so high to start with, obviously, because the dam's in there. But this pool up here hasn't had any water to it since we rebuilt this dam. This levee here. So, how come that one's dried up before this one? This hasn't dried up at all. It's only gone down a little tiny bit. I know it's got no way of water going out for it. And this one has only gone down... Well, it's a bit lower now, but it's only gone down sort of 3/4 of a way. Just don't know why this one dried up. It's almost like one of the pumps was pumping water out of it. Don't know. No, but yeah, I can't really think of any other style of beavers that would fit to it. You've got the gimmicky ones. Like a lot of people want to have an underground beaver one, which would require a complete rework of the game to allow you to build mines and stuff, build underground stuff. Aquatic beavers wouldn't really work. Because half the maps just wouldn't work for them. I can't really think of anything else. Nighttime beavers that only wake up at night and then sleep during the day, but that doesn't really change the gameplay in any way, shape or form, to be honest. Can't really think of another faction that would be diverse enough away from the original two. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else that would work with that off the top of my head, unless you introduced a whole new system to the game. Yeah, a bot. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of is a bot faction where you start as bots, and the original things you build would be they like have wooden gears, and you can upgrade the bots. You know, so you start with standard bots, which are just wooden gears, and they require not even wooden gears. They just require logs and planks to build, for instance. So you have to get to planks early before everyone dies, or maybe even gears. Yeah, looks like wooden gears, and then you can upgrade them to a second level of bots, which require metal gears. You know, that sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. Did floodgates up top? That's the thing. I wouldn't have thought I'd needed floodgates up here, because this should not have dried up. This should not have dried up, considering this hasn't, and this one still hasn't even dropped down by one level here. This should not have dried up. Something went wrong here. I don't know. It is almost like one of the pumps was still pumping water, even though they're all disabled. I don't know. It just feels like something went wrong here. Because a lake like this should be able to last the 10 days or so, because otherwise this would have dropped down a level by now. Because evaporation is across the board. And this little bit in here would have... Right, so well, that would be higher, that one anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, the only difference is head temperature. But if it was the mangrove sucking up the water, this would have dried up ages ago. There's way more trees here. I have a feeling maybe one of the pumps is registering as still pumping water. Let's say keeping it with the shade. I mean, that's possible, but then why has this one here not drained out at all? This hasn't had any water come into it since we built this, which was before the drought finished last time. This was 2 or 3 days before the drought finished, and the higher level on this still has water in it. If it was the shade, this would have dried up ages ago. And we were getting floods as well, so this would definitely have been topped up. Ooh. Yeah, look, it floods over because there's too much going on for it, and then it balances out. I don't know. It was weird. It's almost as if one of these pumps was still pumping. Or maybe it was just caught on one of these, you know, where it goes up and down. Maybe it was caught on the low tide where the water ran out. It definitely drops and then raises. Maybe it was just caught a low tide. I don't know. We have a pulsing river. We actually have tides now. Look at this. Look we've got low tide. And it raises up. And it raises up too much. It floods over a little bit. And then it lowers down again. Yeah, maybe it was caught on low tide. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Don't know. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. But anyway, we're talking about a third faction, and they've just revamped the second faction. So yes, the experimental update is on the experimental branch. You can get it on Steam if you right-click it in your Steam library, go to properties and choose betas, change to experimental. I don't know how you get it on GOG or Epic. I think Epic you have a separate install for it, but GOG I have no idea. Because I think GOG you just have a separate download for it, probably. Does GOG have their own launcher? I don't know. Whatever GOG does. But yeah, if you haven't played Timberborn for a while, jump back in, give it a play. The RTF are completely changed. We have barely scrapped the surface. There are many more things to do. We've done like 3 crops out of 9. So yeah. Many more things to do. Yeah. The tides, I've had that before, where you have because the water flows up, hits something, and then bounces back down again. And if you can get out one side, but it's got another input. I've had this before, not to this extreme, I must admit. Definitely not to this extreme, but I have had this sort of thing happen before. It usually balances out over time. Because you get these here, they get these vary in speed. Like, see, this goes up to like nearly 400, and then it will drop right down to almost half speed usually. Yeah, look, down under 200, under 100, under 100. In fact, they die. They stop working, and then the reservoir fills up again, and then they start going again. So I've not had it to that extreme, but I have had it before where it does this. So. Yeah. We'll see if it balances out. Who knows? But anyway, we won't see, because we're going to leave this here, and we will instead come back next time with something different. Tomorrow is Thursday, which means tomorrow we may do some Against the Storm. Is there a update for Against the Storm tomorrow? When's the next release? Oh, there's an experimental update. Oh, so it's experimental. Okay. Yeah, we might have a look at that tomorrow. Go through Against the Storm going there. And I have a few other games as well, which I do want to play. Reshaping Mars is one that was recommended. and I have brought that, so we can give that a play. Don't know how that's going to go there. There was another update for Alien Horizon. Yes, there was another update for Alien Horizon, and now it works. Alien Horizon actually works now. It's been fixed. So, yeah. That's actually doing its thing now. So we can play that again and see whether any of the bug fixes with that go on there. Because, yeah. Software Inc. has just had a big update. So there's that as well. There are many things. I don't know of any other new games that are coming out. So, hopefully we're okay for that. I don't see anything throwing itself up on the coming soon thing on Steam. So I don't think there's anything else that's... There's always stuff coming out. There's always stuff coming out. But... yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for the time being. And we'll see where it's going on there. So... yeah. Yeah. There are many things to do. Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs and stuff coming out to there. I wouldn't mind playing another story game though. Wouldn't mind jumping back in and playing a story game. Oh, actually, might have to jump back into Elden Ring. Might have to do that. Baldicus and I were playing it on multiplayer the other week because we got the multiplayer mod for it, and it's good fun. It's good fun. So that might come back at some point, probably on a Sunday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. My idea of playing a Sonic game every Sunday fell apart, unfortunately, with me moving and not being able to get Sonic Heroes working because it loads, it plays, the audio then breaks on it and it stops working. So I probably need to get PS2 emulator for it. So yeah, V Rising as well. Yeah, that's had a couple of updates actually recently. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we shall leave this one here, and we shall come back tomorrow with whatever it is that I decided to play tomorrow. Probably Against the Storm, because that's very chill. I like playing that game. Very relaxed. So, yeah. Or maybe we'll come back with some more Timberborn. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we do. I might just jump back in and carry on playing this. Because one thing I do like about playing Timberborn is that it's not exactly very taxing on the brain, if that makes sense. So we can chat, which is fantastic. It won't be Debbie Does Dallas. Nope, it won't be Debbie Does Dallas. I do have a game in that genre, which I can't remember what it's called now, but all I remember is there is an achievement in there called Gotta Catch Them All. And considering it's that sort of genre, you can guess what you've got to catch. So yeah, or have one of your lovely ladies catch all of them. So yeah, but I don't think that'll be on stream because that'd probably get me banned. So we won't be doing that. It was odd enough. It was brought as a joke for me because somebody says, if I buy it for you, will you make videos of it? And I went, probably not, but and he brought it for me anyway. So yeah, you basically run a porn company. That's the idea of it. You run a company creating videos. So yeah, that's the whole idea of it, and it's got a bit of a story to it. And what is that? Oh, speaking of which, and a completely different thing here. Big Ambitions is a game that I'm quite interested in having a look at as well. So that might turn up at some point as well. We will see, but I think I might make that a video series rather than actual live stream of that, because that seems like something that you can do a lot of different stuff in. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now, Stranded Alien Dawn is kind of on the edge of me being like, ugh, this game is taking forever. Very slow. Stranded Alien Dawn, very, very slow game, and not as popular as yeah, but anyway, thank you all very, very much for watching. I do hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.